And then today it's... Hello, everybody. We are live. This is a weird time stream, and probably no one will show up because it's no longer connected to the Nintendo Direct. But I was like, you know what? Even if only like 3 people show up today, I don't care. I got a grapple hook on things.
Yeah, who cares?
And
I'm up.
I was 20 minutes late because... Well, I wasn't 20 minutes late. I was on time. And then me and infamous Sekiro co-host Vivian had to have Fire Emblem.
Greatest Sekiro player in North America. That's me.
Yeah.
Hi.
We had to have Fire Emblem discourse before starting, just amongst ourselves as a treat.
Listen, I assert that we've actually... Fire Emblem fans got the best news from the Nintendo Direct this morning, which is nothing.
Okay, this is not Fire Emblem discourse. This is just discourse in general. Because all the begging for a Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War remake just reminds me of how violently irritated I am all the time by people saying, you know, where's the remake of this? Like, I guarantee you if they did announce, like, all right, Fire Emblem, Sekiro edition or some shit, we'd be hit with, like, half excited and then half, where's the Genealogy remake? This isn't a Genealogy remake. Why are we going to remake? I want a Thracia remake. Where's my Binding Blade remake? The incessant begging of remakes by all fan bases drives me crazy. Even Souls is guilty of this. People beg for remakes of Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, and I'm like, wow, we don't need a remake of Bloodborne. We just need the source code to turn up somewhere.
Yeah. I was in Mecha's restream of the Direct this morning.
Yeah.
And when the news, like when the new Mario and Luigi game was dropped, immediately everybody's like, oh shit, it's a remake of Mario and Luigi, without like recognizing that this was a different game.
This is new Mario and Luigi.
Like, we are so trained to just seek remakes in news of upcoming video games that, like, your brain just goes like, oh shit, it's a remake. They released the first ever Legend of Zelda edition, and people in Mecha's like voice call were like, "Oh, is this Four Swords remake?"
God, I can't be in these calls. I can't be in these calls. I'd be like, "No, it's a new game. That's better." 60 FPS Bloodborne would be cool. It would also be so unfair for the enemies. Like,
where's the Star Fox Assault remake? Oh, Volk, I want to study your mind, please.
Wait, me seeing a new Zelda game. Is this a Star Fox Adventure remake?
Is this a Star Fox remake?
Did they bring Star Fox Adventure back?
Listen, as furry trash, I would genuinely love a Star Fox Adventure remake.
What if they just...
I don't know how much you know about furry culture, but that game is basically a religious text.
Oh, I'm sure. I've seen the characters. I have to say though. Well, first of all, let me run this dialogue back. Oh wait, there's more. Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking over dialogue.
Yeah, it's okay. This was supposed to be a story playthrough, and then that got abandoned because everyone started gooning, and it just got messy, and you know how it goes on stream. If I wanted it to be a story playthrough, I wouldn't have streamed it.
The monks at abandoned the ways of their faith in pursuit of immortality.
It's okay. My stream of Sekiro will be a story playthrough. Trust.
Yeah.
Known as the divine children of the rejuvenating waters.
Blind Coco says, I love that every Direct people are simultaneously complaining about Directs being filled with remakes while also not announcing the remake that they want. Yeah.
Yes. Many
Dragon Quest 3 finally... Dragon Quest 3 Remake got finally brought back with the announcement that we're also remaking 1 and 2, and that's why it took so long.
I should eventually play these games. I guess maybe I'll wait for the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake to come out. Fuck it. I know that the creator of Dragon Age literally said in the Direct, like, please play it number 3 first and then 1 and 2. But I'm not going to do that.
Release order, buddy.
Release order. I will play Yakuza 1. Everyone tells me to play Yakuza 0. Mm-mm.
As you wish.
I will play
I started
Yakuza
with
0
Yakuza
when
1.
it came out.
Yeah.
Which I think is like, what, after like 6 or something?
I don't know when it came out in relation to 6. It's definitely one of the later games. It might be the final one before they went turn-based. Is Yakuza the only, like, action series to go turn-based? Yes. Because I can't think of any other example in that. It's always in the reverse, turn-based series that go,
We cut a child! Let's go!
Hooray!
How was the wound?
I'm fine.
Why didn't they show the scene? Is this game woke? Is this censorship? Get Grums on the line?
Is this Tifa's?
Is this Tifa's
body?
scar? Yeah. Tifa, where did your scar go? I'm coming, Cloud. I'm waiting, Cloud.
Well, do you notice anything different?
God.
Aroma. Fountainhead Palace. Those words have been burned into my mind.
Fountainhead Palace. It's just as Lord Takeru wrote. That place must lead to the divine realm. But
Daniel in chat says, who among us at one point or another hasn't thought Crystal should be added to Smash? The difference is some of us don't grow out of advocating for this. I'll do you one better. I'm advocating to just stop making Smash Brothers. Maybe that's controversial. I'm just tired. I don't care about Smash Brothers anymore.
You know what you do care about because you're an adult? You care about Dexit.
I do care about Dexit.
Yes.
You know, go to the depths of the cave where you found the fragrant stone. You now carry the scent of the Fountainhead incense. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace.
Go turn off woke in the settings, please, Popper.
As you wish.
Okay, he says we can get to Fountainhead Palace now if we go to the shrine within the cave, and I'm wondering. There's several caves, right?
Right?
Yeah.
No, the one with the palanquin?
It's got to be that one after
Yeah.
What was that after? That was after the monk.
Don't talk about having woke settings because one, there is a non-0% chance that somebody who works for like a game studio will hear that and be like, oh shit, that'll be controversy. That'll get us clicks on Twitter. Let's add a woke filter on our game.
I'm trying to remember where
and
this
there's also
is. Oh wait, I know where that is.
And there's also a non-0% chance that Grums will hear will sense a disturbance in the forest.
We love Grums.
I sent you that tweet that he did about like how he's like, no, we're having an effect on game companies, guys. Believe me.
It's definitely happening. It's for real this time.
Yeah, I stand by what I said in that. For anybody else on Twitter, that would maybe be the most embarrassing cope I've seen on the planet. But for Grums, it was Tuesday.
He is one of the saddest people ever. All right, time to die in Dark Souls 2.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! I thought I could.
I love specifically the hole in the middle of Majula in Dark Souls 2 because it definitely does not look like an instant death hole.
No, it does not.
Like, you look at that and you're like, I could definitely make that, and then you die immediately. Oh.
That looks like one of those general bosses that we were beating up at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I want to hit this other bonfire that was shut off when the long swordsman took over the castle.
Is woke a dial or an on-off switch? I think the dial system is what they have in Blue Sky. Masanaga the Spear Bearer.
No. The Mikiri counter legend. Come out here. This guy does not have a spear. What is he talking about?
It's just another one of these guys.
Who's he trying to whistle for? Them dogs?
Dogs can't jump, idiots.
Yeah, has he ever played Sekiro? Yeah, they're trying to get in here, but they can't.
Sekiro's shadows die 100 times. Oh my god, he is just the Vile Hand man.
Back off for just a second. Back to pressure. You're really trying to get those dogs up there.
I think you just pulled him to like the perfect place. Like,
I think I did
he
too.
Can't do anything. He can't do anything. Blind Coco asks if you've actually died 69 times or if you stopped counting and put in a funny number.
I counted.
Do we tell him?
No, I counted.
Okay.
In rough estimate. What it came down to was that I didn't want to say this. I had to put the funny number in because it was 70 by my count, and then I was like, you know what? Let's not count the controller death.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, but you weren't punished for it. I mean, I guess you lost your progress on his posture.
I lost all progress on his posture.
What would have been woke in feudal Japan thinking women can be competent? In that sense, John Sekiro is quite woke. I don't know, because John Sekiro has killed a lot of women.
John Sekiro has a lot of problems.
Friendly reminder that John Sekiro not only kills, but murders women. God, did no one tell Joseph Anderson about Mortal Draw?
I don't know. Was he... because it's cheating? Watch me get killed by these dogs.
Capra Demon, run back!
Ooh, nice. Ooh. Well, that was worth coming this way for.
More Dragonrot.
Yeah. John Sekiro does not discriminate against women killing. I'm not. Okay, so there was actually a thing I wanted to do back at Hirata Estate because I kept remembering this enemy that beat the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be one of these guys. But he only had one health bar. I want to go if he's still there and see if I can kill him.
Hey, this is your finale stream. However you want to curate that for yourself.
I'm definitely sure this is going to be the finale. Considering what I've heard about the final boss, there's no way it doesn't end today. Right?
Yeah.
I think it was this way. Because they're like, there's some dude here that killed everyone. He's so powerful. And I want to see if he can take on John now. He was able to take us on before, but... we gotta do the...
Well, one of two things is gonna happen. Either... either he's going to be a joke, or he's still going to be exactly as, like, hard...
Let's see.
As before.
Oh yeah, it's just another one of these guys. Well,
that wasn't even a mini boss.
It wasn't, but I kept remembering this guy because they're
also hi King K.
You can one-shot the final boss easy. Just got to get the right tool. Let's see what he was guarding.
Ooh.
Oh, he was guarding a tool. The Mist Raven. I remember when that guy kicked my ass.
Who was the Grums of feudal Japan? Dude, you literally were right behind. You're literally right. That was in eye shot, man.
I should like leave now, but I kind of want to at least let this guy take a big swing at me.
Just how much damage you do to his fucking health.
Jesus. All right, well, let's get out of here. So we got a new tool. I wonder what it does. The Mist Feather. Have I fought Memory Owl Father yet? Is that like the boss rush stuff? Because I have not done any of the boss rush.
The boss rush? That sounds brutal though.
I'm trying to remember. There was an old lady that wanted fruit. And then there was that dude that wanted the flowers, but I never found any of that.
People had worse uncorrected vision back then. Shit, you're right, Daniel. I'm sorry. I'm being problematic.
Wow. Wow. At it again.
What was that one comment that you left on one of my tweets? Why are you always so toxic?
Yeah. That's because you lit a twink on fire to end Dark Souls 1. Wow, and like not only did you light a twink on fire in Dark Souls 1, you did it to extend the Age of Fire, which extended the Age of the Gods. Do you support Monarchy?
You know, as somebody who enjoys Fire Emblem, that does make me a monarchist.
Yeah. This game uses
Everybody knows
aesthetics from an era where there was no communism, so now we're problematic.
Everybody knows that one of the central ethos like guiding principles of intelligence systems is to
another trophy.
Is to preserve the monarchy.
That's
intelligence systems, Japanese company, big believers in the divine right of kings.
I like how I've just not. Have I really not upgraded anything this whole run?
Bopper, Jesus Christ, man.
This is what I should have been using my money for.
Oh man, I'm a based anarcho monarchist.
Is that what they call homosexuals nowadays?
Yeah. King K, not during Pride Month. You don't understand. I'm pretty sure that my final Dark Souls 1 stream happened May 31st. And we crossed over into midnight.
And lit a twink on fire.
So I lit a twink on fire literally on June 1st.
A twink effigy to bring us into the new era.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do something I shouldn't.
Okay. What shouldn't you do?
Fight the headless.
You have to find confetti, though.
I do.
Okay.
I just always make a point of killing
Sessions
that guy.
Be, better or worse if it had Sekiro gameplay?
What game would be worse with Sekiro gameplay? Might be the shorter answer.
That's a good question, Jesus.
I'm sick in the head. Like, I've got 5 games downloaded on my PC, and 4 of them are from software.
Tetris, yeah, okay, fine.
Tetris would be worse.
Would be worse with Sekiro gameplay. I think you got it.
There is probably a version of Pac-Man that already has Sekiro gameplay. Could you imagine Tetris where instead of being able to move the pieces, you had to deflect them?
Mario would be better with Sekiro gameplay. That goes without saying.
Isn't there already a Mario game with Sekiro gameplay?
Isn't that Mario Odyssey? Does Mario have a dodge roll and a parry in Mario Odyssey?
I'm pretty sure he does.
I just want to give Mario a katana, just ruin Nintendo's precious system. Oh, you might need a...
What the fuck is my walking speed?
You might need to pop your gourd.
Yeah.
Because that terror is insane.
Well, there goes one divine confetti.
Not gonna lie, I'd love to deflect hammer bro projectiles. God, that'd be pretty good. Have I seen Bowser bust dance moves in Mario DDR? Don't talk to me about my husband like this, please.
Is anybody else excited for Wii Sports basketball to come back?
Did you see the clip that I sent you?
I did, and I was insulted because I drop buckets. I don't miss everything like that. I don't think I want to fight the headless. I'm gonna keep it real. Fuck that.
Well, what else are you gonna use the divine confetti for? They're
Shichiman
literally
Soldier,
like,
I guess.
They're literally tickets to fight these specific bosses.
Yeah, but like that shit wasn't fun, so.
Fair enough. That's true.
Guardians Apes Burrow. Why is this unavailable?
I think basketball should have Sekiro gameplay.
Could you? It kind of does, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Because if you time your block too late, you get goaltending, and the other team just scores. It's like getting a vitality hit.
Yeah.
It's just like Dark Souls.
Can we put chess with Sekiro gameplay?
Connect 4 with
instant
Sekiro
kill the
gameplay.
pawns. That's a joke, because you can always insta-kill the pawns. Pawns fucking suck. Hot take of the century, I'm sure. Pawns, garbage tier unit in chess.
Why is this? Oh!
Isn't there? That's just another boss in the cave, isn't it?
Shichiman warrior. Yeah, in the same cave. It said that this was unavailable to go to, so.
Well, 10 of... Wait, you don't need to pop divine confetti for this guy.
Nope.
Right? You just need to keep your terror up.
Yeah.
Quite a hot take. Listen, I'm sure. Listen, everyone has to forgive me for being bad at. I was about to say bad at Sekiro. I would never be bad at Sekiro.
No.
Bad at chess.
I bet I have a way to kill these guys real easy, and I don't know what it is.
I wonder.
Because it just doesn't feel good. Maybe I can, like, blow away his terror. I do have the terror gourd, but it's just not good enough. What is this new item I got? The Mist Raven. When attacked in the assumed stance, disappear like the mist and move away. That's weird. Can I use Divine Abduction to, like, blow all of his balls away?
I mean, I've looked up strategy stuff, but it all seems meaningless to me. Like, I don't exactly know. Is playing chess in June problematic? Trick question, Volk. Chess supports the monarchy.
It does.
So if you enjoy chess, you are a monarchist. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm glad I didn't have to be the one to finally tell these people. Which area was... I think it was this one, the wedding cave door.
Also, if you're pro trans rights, your king can be a queen too. All joking aside, I am actually looking forward to the new Mario and Luigi. I like those games.
Okay, can I say something that was disturbing to me
Yes,
earlier?
always.
So, I've been obsessively playing the FromSoft games recently, and then 2 days ago, I was watching baseball, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, oh, I had the right idea. I just had to kill my dad first.
Yeah.
Happy
Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, Al. And I'm watching...
He literally died with you going, "That's my boy."
Yeah. Which just made me think of reframing this whole thing as the clam episode of SpongeBob. Every time a boss died, he got hit in the head with 2 coconuts, they say, as I get gank aped. What the fuck is this?
It's just a big rope.
But I'm watching baseball, and I'm spending the whole time going like, dang, baseball's just like Dark Souls. And like in my head, the comparison's making sense. Because I was like, hitting a baseball's hard. It's just like getting a perfect deflection in Sekiro.
Actually, that does kind of make sense, yeah. Mario Bros. Also happens in a kingdom. Nintendo struggles with a societal structure that is not a monarchy, it seems. Everybody who works at Nintendo secretly longs for the return of the shogunate. I'm sorry. Is fencing just a Sekiro a Sekiro match? I think it is, right?
Yeah. Well, Nick is asking, is it a cop-out to say that it's just like that? But I don't know. I don't feel like that's a cop-out, right? That's like saying 2 + 2 isn't math because that's obvious. Like, it's just so obvious, right? Like,
yeah.
It's just an indisputable fact. It's like gravity. The person who invented
fencing is a fighting game. Fencing is just like Marvel versus Capcom.
Everybody was flipping out over Marvel vs. Capcom 2 getting
Never played
announced at the Direct. I've played an hour of Guilty Gear, and that is it. Did you consider doing normal damage to... Ooh, what is this? Travel to all areas of the game. We are close.
Yeah.
This might be the final part.
Did you consider doing normal damage to Shichimen by using Divine Confetti? But what if you need it later?
Well, but I don't understand. Does it do more damage to Shinichien?
It does seem to, apparently.
Is this Fountainhead Palace? Yes, it is. There's got to be some crazy skill that's, like, really good against these guys. Like, knowing these games...
I gotta listen to batshit insane Marvel matches with freeform jazz going on in the background. Listen, that does sound good, but unfortunately that sounds more like something that I'd want to watch and less like something that I want to play. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can increase the number of spirit emblems we can hold with these 2 skills.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, more spirit emblems.
Yeah. More mortal blood.
Hands. You can use Mortal Draw without emblems. They just also take your emblems if you have them.
You can aerial death blow the Shichimen warrior. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, great. Oh, 3 health
Corrupted
bars.
Monk. That's where the second health bar went. Oh!
Great. John Sekiro. Another woman.
Happy Pride?
Also, where's my vitality damage? Is like some of that armored?
Yeah, again, it just seems like every other one of your hits just gets...
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was like, yeah, Makiri counter, and then did the wrong thing.
Everywhere I go, I'm reminded of Corrupted Monk's face.
I don't think this is going to
Isn't
be
it
a...
just a skull?
don't think this is going to be a single attempt, because I definitely got... I think the thing that gets me on the jump ones... like, none of that was dealing damage. I don't know if it was dealing posture damage or not. I guess it did, because I got a...
Yeah. Round 2.
Oh, great.
Maybe a snap peek?
You might be right.
Because this seems like illusion bullshit.
Yeah. This is really cool.
Yeah, fuck.
Let's try...
I like how your answer to like, oh, this is an illusion, maybe a snap pea will work, is to go, but what if shuriken?
Well, I have the
Every
right
time.
idea, right? Damn. I interrupted the perilous
Well
attack, so
played.
I didn't get my Mario move.
And on Nintendo Direct Day, Boffer,
Wow.
come on.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I thought I Dark Souls my way out of that one.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Also, hi, Zircon Chess.
69 times? Yeah.
Oh, it's another one of these fuckers.
We're built for this.
Don't like that.
Nice. Shadows die thrice.
Sekiro, shadows never die.
Aw. Damn, this
I wonder
third
if
phase
Mortal
is
Draw will, like, do more damage?
potentially,
because
if I can...
Immortal Nightmare Centipede?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you know what? Get that
You might
off
want to
the
have your
hot
pellets
bar.
back on.
I would like my pellets back, please. Why can I only use 3 pellets at a time?
Small pockets.
Damn. John needs to invest in some pockets. Damn. Why I keep thinking that's like the swipe.
Get out. Yeah.
Damn.
That dealt
Well-
pretty good damage, though.
That did. I'm gonna say something crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think we can get him.
Oh, easy. This is 2 attempts max.
Yeah.
Motion to make it so if you die again, the counter goes to 69 plus 1.
I've definitely done that before. The most disrespectful part of the head jump is that you can get a sword slash on the way down.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh. You got baited.
I did.
Nice.
Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was gross to get that vitality damage in real fast.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I bet snap seeds would get this done
Just
real fast.
now at this point in time, like, pathologically opposed to using them.
Yes. This is such a waste of healing on my part to do it this way. Oh, I tried to dodge that one like it was the goo one.
Stealth kill this thing to immediately knock off one of its bars? How?
What? That's crazy if true.
It jump attacks you, doesn't it?
Come on. This shit lame.
Maybe try a snap seed? I don't know, it might work.
Let's try it. How many do I have? I don't have that many. I have
I bet you
4.
have way more than... Oh, yeah, 4.
Nice.
At the start of...
Oh, yeah, that didn't do anything. It just used the snap seed. Do I just have to block?
Damn. Seems if you deflect, you can still do posture damage.
Was that a Makiri counter? I think that was a Makiri counter. This attempt's actually going way worse.
Yeah.
What's up, Superlord? You can at the start of phase 2. Wow. Why is this attempt way worse than the first one?
Well, everyone's trying to give you weird advice.
I don't think anyone's trying to give me weird advice. I think... Bopper reminder that monk is she. I see you running from your misogyny. Okay, I gotta get in there.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. Corrupted Monkey is a woman. It's time to, it's time to do your duty.
You can skip phase 2. So how do I go about that? Do I have to get up in the tree and then jump attack? I bet I can, like from that tree up there.
Oh yeah, maybe. Also, Volk makes a really good point. Everyone's second attempt at a boss is always worse than the first one.
That is true. I don't know what that is. That happened with Owl.
Call that the sophomore slump, I guess. Nice.
Oh, that was the double one. So she backs away, it's the double one.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay,
nice.
up into the tree, up into the tree. Huh.
That didn't work.
I don't know if it might not be up into the tree, but
Oh, it doesn't do posture damage. Fuck.
it keeps me alive and protects my healing. Oh. I say as I immediately stop blocking.
Famous last words.
I hate this Pontiff Sullivan crap. What are we locking on to? Come on. Need to stop going for a hit there. I don't know why I keep thinking it'll work.
Mikiri
that was double.
counter and the John Sekiro stomp got to be the best moves put in any video game.
They are.
The Mikiri counter has like excellent game feel. I want to
It's so
say.
good, and it's also very generous. Its timing. Oh wow. There's no sense to deflect all this. Just block through it.
Yeah, your posture bar regenerates between.
Yeah. Pretty quickly. Oh, wow. I thought I could run under that one.
Nice.
Okay, there we
that
go.
Was clean. Oh, that was good.
It is in the trees. I probably have to go quicker. Nope, that's that thing. Nope. I keep dodging the wrong perilous attack.
God, we just got punished hard. Oh my god.
Wrong one again.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah. What the fuck? There's a punish after dodging the perilous attack?
You got,
Oh, that's
got
great.
anti-aired.
Oh. I didn't know Corrupted Monk was a Smash player.
You could probably punish the barf with a mortal draw. Right?
I bet I could.
Maybe not the 2 combo. Ooh.
Damn it! I can't believe that worked.
Fucking shuriken spam. Oh. Immortality fucking severed.
Well, that's why. Let's go see what those items do. What was that one? That was like a tally board carved from a large piece of jade. Possessing this increases the stocks that can be purchased in merchant shops. Oh, such a tally board is highly prized in merchant class. Old customs dictate that these dragon rings. Okay, so it restocked all the shops. Well, that was a fun fight. The corrupted monk was among the infested standing over the Fountainhead Palace. Indeed, immortality would seem a fitting quality for eternal watcher of the palace. Her true name is Princess Yao. Okay. How much money do I have? 380?
God,
I'll buy some
was the
spirit
corrupted
emblems.
monk just broke?
Yeah, bosses just don't give you anything. I don't have 380. I have 36.
It's a little bit less.
You can now buy infinite confetti and seeds. Ooh.
You can kill the headless.
I can kill the headless. Yay! Finally. Fun. Finally.
This is an all bosses stream.
Yeah, this is
right?
all bosses stream. I wonder how many more major bosses I have left.
That can't be that many.
How
God,
much
this
more?
place is gorgeous, though.
This is amazing. Oh, one of these guys.
Goodbye.
These were what, the Miss Nobles, I believe?
The Goon Nobles?
Yeah, from the Goon
From the Goon
Village.
Cave, right?
Yeah. We found their home. This reminds you of Shrine of Amana. Oh, finally, a good area. This is a...
This reminds me of that one scene in, oh god, which movie was that? Was it Crouching Tiger? I feel like it wasn't. The area where, like, it's like two people who are, like, doing the waifu fighting, like, basically on, like, a lake.
That might be
like this
Crouching
area.
Tiger. I've never
That
seen
might
Crouching
be
Tiger.
Oh god, it's so good.
I know it is. It's like... I've seen, like, so many wuxia films and martial arts films, and just for some reason have never watched Crouching Tiger.
And I also do know that Crouching Tiger, you know, is not...
It has Sekiro gameplay.
It has Sekiro gameplay.
I got distracted by... Oh, those guys up there. That's not bad.
But yeah, like I know that it's not Japanese, it's Chinese, but you know.
Okay, get up there. Okay.
Well,
We gotta run that one back anyway.
yeah, it's fine. These are harder than the Corrupted Monk.
Yeah. These are... Regular enemies are way harder than bosses. I will always
there's
stand
also-
by that. That late FromSoftware. From like Dark Souls 3 onwards, regular enemies just are usually worse than the bosses. Because Dark Souls 3, people talk about like Scholar of the First Sin, like Dark Souls 3 isn't the biggest gank fest in history. Dark Souls 3 is hilarious with the ganks they hit you with. You'll just get jumped by like 8 knights with 6-hit combos.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm down a rabbit hole and I'm trying to think like
What movie you're thinking of?
it wasn't Hero, but Hero was really good.
Hero is really good. Balloon of Wealth.
Like, respectfully, Donnie Yen is just excellent in everything.
No, do not wall hug, please, John.
Sekiro's out here just like, but what the
Oh,
wall?
finally, wall. Okay, let's look around and see what do we see? Items down there.
I just had a horrible thought. I'm so sorry.
What could it be?
How do you think X-Play would have handled Sekiro?
Oh, that is one of the worst thoughts I've ever heard. X-Play is the one that was notorious, right? For just anytime anything Japanese came up, they just had to say the worst thing you've ever heard.
Yeah, yeah. I think the only Japanese game that X-Play, like, really genuinely, like, favorably reviewed that wasn't, like, Nintendo stuff, because everybody forgets that, like, you know, Mario is a fucking Japanese game, was Persona 4.
That's so weird.
Like, they hated Persona 3, but they really liked Persona 4. And that, like, I think, again, you can learn a lot about, a person's, like, critical eye, based on,
Persona 3
whether or
and 4.
not they like Persona 4 more than Persona 3.
Well, Persona 4 was the popular one, right?
Uh-huh. I mean, sort of. Like, the problem is that Persona 3 is also popular. Like, it also sold really well and did really well.
Whoa, that
It's
was
just-
Lightning Dog.
Lightning Dog. I want to see that in Elden Ring.
I want to one day get to use that move that the game taught me and then I never needed.
I still can't believe that Sekiro genuinely went, hey... I still can't believe that Sekiro went, hey, this game is going to be notorious for being punishingly difficult. Also, dogs, the like worst enemy in all Souls games, die in one hit
Yeah.
to like your shuriken. It
Uh,
has never been more easy to just
killing
not
dogs is so
have
easy.
to.
Can I say
You heard it here
something?
first, folks.
Can I say something horrible?
Bopper cop arc? Wait, what?
Dogs have always been easy in these games.
Yeah, just shield.
Yeah, you just use the shield and they get stunned.
Yeah, that's the entire reason why the shield exists in Bloodborne.
Yeah. And also the bullets, the guys that shoot at you, are really annoying without the shield in Bloodborne. Wait, is this old lady?
Wasn't yesterday Big Poppy's Day? Oh, it was Big Poppy's... Oh, for Father's Day. No, it was 2 days ago.
That was 2 days ago, yeah.
Please be careful.
Holy shit, did we find another woman that John Sekiro doesn't kill?
First time I ever agree with Bopper if I forgot all those times I have previously.
Nothing but to sap away more and more of it.
I see.
The courtyard ahead.
There's a secret boss, and if you finish the palace, you can't unlock him.
Crawling with palace nobles. If you must
What kind of
avoid
secret
them,
boss?
you'd
Like a
the
fun one?
kind, or...
Like if it is it does it suck or is it fun?
Why are you telling me this?
I have a favor to ask you, young man.
What is it?
It's about
Because if it's fun, I might go for it, right? Like, but if it
Yeah.
sucks,
now a no
If it's like 3 headless at once, then, like, no thank you.
now if it's 3 apes at once,
trapped by a car.
I
this
want
point
the
in
monkey back. I want to fight that guy again, just to
At
clown
this
on
point in
him.
time, you're like a fine-tuned machine for killing those apes.
Yeah, the game does that to you. How did I enjoy Al? I loved fighting Al. Al was a ton of fun.
Witching powers.
Is the secret boss kind of like Owl? Because, like,
Wouldn't wish for an
that could be
Anton
interesting.
says, I watched Police Story. That movie is untouchable. Only movie better than Police Story is Police Story 2.
Have I seen Police Story?
I am a Police Story 2 over Police Story 1 truther. Let's... these Miss Nobles are... Oh, they enfeeble you. Oh my gosh. Help. Help, old lady.
Oh shit, you're gooning!
Oh, no, no. Ah! Wow.
Holy shit, they gooned you!
Oh my god. This is not okay. If you like the owl fight, then the hidden boss will be fun. Just tell me where I've got to go. This is all mini bosses, all main bosses, all All boss
All
rush.
goon bosses?
Yeah, goons only. Oh, this is just like that bit in Bloodborne where you have to like run past the frenzy guys in the Nightmare of Mensis.
But is it just like that part in Dark Souls 3 where they sap your maximum health?
Yeah, and everybody says it sucks because they don't want anything that's even slightly different from what they're used to. I don't want a different kind of challenge. This game's supposed to be hard, but like not in like any way that inconveniences me. Goodbye, idiot.
You're being drained!
Huh. That was fun to bully that one dude. He was supposed to be all tough, but, you know. Just do what the bosses do. Just keep attacking them over and over and over again. Eventually it'll work out.
These guys are the real gooners. I think they're the cause of gooning.
They invented gooning.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good!
Oh, straight back to full health, too. God, getting healed with, ooh, Divine Confetti. Ooh, Headless. Let's go fight some Headless.
Let's go fight some Headless.
Go to Kuro and eavesdrop on him.
This is what happens when you reach peak goon, you start to glow a shade of blue. Yeah, this is what all
That's
gooners
what
are
that
aspiring
is?
to.
I was wondering why my skin had this translucent tone.
You just thought you were particularly varicose, but
Yeah.
like, no.
Guys, help. I keep playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Send help.
Imagine releasing a game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, knowing that at the very least, like, your fan base aren't Fire Emblem fans.
Ah!
Can you Homeward Bone out? No. You're
Too late. He hit John with the goon.
you got goon sickness.
I've caught the disease. You have to go to the starting temple and do some sneaking to overhear info, then talk to people. Go to Kuro and eavesdrop. Okay. Let me collect that last item that I want to get, and then I'm going to flee out here. What's my unseen aid at? 3%. 10% of what it used to be.
Is there a way to get higher unseen aid?
I don't know. Oh, fuck. I tried.
You tried?
I tried. You can cure the Dragonrot to get it back to 30.
Right.
Okay.
But I mean, like, can you
Can you get higher than 30?
can get it higher than 30?
$30 is the max. Oh, that's nice. They just start you at the max and you can't go any higher. Go to Kuro and eavesdrop. Or go back to the starting temple. I am getting mixed answers, but I guess we can check both because they're both in Ashina Castle. I feel kind of ripped off, by the way, that 7 Ashina Spears was actually the only Ashina Spear.
Yeah, he was all 7.
Like, where are the other 6?
The 7 Ashina Spears refers to his junk, I'm sorry.
I hope. Oh, Wolf.
It is nightmarish down there.
Ah, this is for you.
Ooh, sweet rice ball. Slowly grants medium vitality recovery and constant posture recovery over time. Wolf senses it was crafted with feelings of resolve and a reluctance to part ways.
Dragon tears. I will obtain them and return.
Yes, I'm counting on you, Wolf. It appears the Interior Ministry's army is beginning to stir, but there's no need to worry, Wolf. Lord Ishin comes to check on me now and then. His visits give
So the
heart.
army is about to attack this place. I mean, it already did get racked, but
It appears the
It's really nice that the kid made you that rice bowl. But unfortunately,
I'm gonna
what
need
if you
it
need
later.
it later?
I'm gonna need
Yeah.
it later.
Thank you. I will put this in my pocket and never use it. Does Sekiro ask the hardest thing of all gamers
Use consumables?
and asks you to use consumables?
This game really pressures you on the consumables. I feel like this is what people think Dark Souls consumables are like, are what they're actually like in Sekiro.
Yeah, because like you can just throw fire bombs. Who fucking gives a shit? In
You
Dark
can buy
Souls?
them at a certain point. Fire bombs become just so cheap. You can just get so many. But here, I'm gonna need to.
If you eat the rice ball in front of him, you get some nice dialogue. That's cute. I like that.
I mean, that's better than
this-
trying to use it in battle.
Is this the start of the game?
Yeah. Someone said go back to the starting temple, so I'm going back. Yeah, life gems are definitely consumables. You get like 50 of them really quick.
Yeah. I remember one time in the Dark Souls 2 stream, I was like, ah, shit, I'm running low on life gems, and I just went and bought like 60.
Yeah. Dilapidated temple, not here. Oh. Well, we have a homeward bone for that.
Yeah. I like that you can just teleport anywhere, guild-free.
It is nice to not have to
It's a-
sacrifice your stuff.
It's a move that it's a move
Steamed
that's so
gems.
nice that Elden Ring just like did that. Elden Ring just
Elden
lets
Ring
you go.
is really good, especially for corporate slop.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with Elden Ring is that it's corporate slop. Like, I didn't want to say it, but like it is true.
Like, it's a good game, but like, it's clearly an industry plant.
It is my favorite game of the year.
Sculptor.
It is one of the best games that I played when it came out, but it is also corporate slop.
Yeah. What I did really like about... Wait, who's this?
He's also Dragonrotted.
Oh, this is that merchant. The info broker.
He's buying, he has cures for Dragonrot.
Hey,
and
he-
is in,
Okay, he sells
Buddy!
the infinite ones.
buddy.
He's literally selling the cure because he might need it later. First
First
listen
listen in on Kuro in the castle. Then talk to Lady Emma a few
Wait.
times.
I did talk to him, though. Like, I have to listen to him?
Eavesdrop on the child.
Do I have to eavesdrop on the child, or can I talk to him? I guess we'll see if there's an eavesdrop option. Eavesdropping is important. The immortal tutorial guy since getting the blade. Oh, I have not. Can we kill Skelly now?
So when are you gonna beat Hades?
When Hades 6 comes out.
Ah, yeah.
That was my promise to you and my promise to Mecca. Okay. Let's see. Where was... I'm not quite sure where the window is. Just go down the stairs. Why did I jump out? Because I was trying to find one of the windows, because I thought we'd have to eavesdrop on him from the windows.
Excuse me.
Waited 5 years to beat Sekiro so I could beat Hades next year and be on pace. Ooh, that's a good point. Should I make Mecha beat Sekiro?
Yes.
See, but he sees me coming here, right? Just behind a screen.
Don't mind me.
Nope, not trying to eavesdrop or nothing. Let's talk to Emma.
Any progress?
Yes, I found some answers. The
Hug the
oh shit,
wall.
can you cure Dragonrot yet?
is the stagnation in your blood.
What causes the stagnation?
The blood has only a limited amount of power available to it. Let's say you've used all of this power, and then you attempt to resurrect again. The resurrection still occurs, but it must draw on power from another source.
From those that have the Dragonrot?
I believe so. For those who have the Dragonrot, the natural life force that everyone has, that allows them to live their lives and function as human beings, has been taken from them. Their blood has stagnated.
Can it be
That's
cured?
gross.
Yes,
Yeah.
by giving back what has been taken. Here you are.
Okay, can you help me spy on the kid? You can offer dragon's blood droplet at the sculptor's idol to restore all afflicted with Dragonrot back to health. Huh, so it's everyone all at once.
Oh shit. Okay, well
That's-
that's worth one droplet.
That is worth one droplet, because what if I need it later does not apply when I have 3 of them.
Yeah. you can only
And
hold
I can
one.
buy more from the guy that
We're almost there.
that's already sick and dying.
Be done.
You should get Mecha into FromSoft.
Almost there. Yes. Do what must be.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, Mecha deserves to have a good series of games.
Op-
I'm glad you found me.
Operation Dark Souls is well underway.
There was a Dragonrot epidemic in Ashina once before.
Yeah.
Back then, a cure was not achieved. Every single person who
You'll have to rest a couple of
died.
times here.
I see.
It is my hope that finally discovering the cure has alleviated this regret, if only
Let's
a
see.
little. Master Wolf, it looks as if your brow is less furrowed than before. Please.
I've had that dialogue before.
Hmm.
Let's see. Let's get the.
Do you have any more gourd seeds, by the way?
No, I don't.
Damn. Mecha can't resist the allure of gay Kane. I gotta see if I
Well,
can.
we got to
I
pick a
gotta see
Fire
if I
Emblem
can-
game, though, is the problem.
I gotta see if I can convince Mecha to
Where'd Emma go?
do a voice line in my script.
For Tokyo Mirage sessions?
Yes.
Upstairs. Ah.
I must do what must be done.
Oh, hey, Big Poppy.
That is
Big
what
Poppy
divides us.
Gaming.
He must be hiding something.
Big Poppy could beat Sekiro.
Big Poppy has beaten Sekiro. I didn't want to tell
This
you
is
that.
this is actually why I started doing the series. Big Poppy beat it, and I was like, I can't be
Act of
shown up by a cat.
was the means to end immortality.
Well,
Allowing your life
2
to
cats
be
again. Best Sekiro player in North
If you
America.
walk the
Oh,
path
that's
of
true.
severance,
How could I
I
forget?
got the highest score in Sekiro, which is a thing that you can do.
Yes, Lord Kuro desires immortal.
Maxed out high score Sekiro.
Understand that.
I actually programmed in a short sword instead of a katana, so that way I could have a more pure experience playing a Souls game.
Yeah, we do quality builds here. None of this Dex crap.
No ordinary power. Could be
I got rid of every single shinobi tool except for the shield.
Find such a path where Lord Kuro need not die.
Let's see. What do I want to select
Uh-oh.
here?
Uh-oh.
King K, I'm just saying the cost of PlayStation Online is the same as just buying Elden Ring on Steam. That's what I found out the hard way.
Yeah, I kind of want to get Elden Ring on Steam.
Kuro cannot be allowed to die.
I will not let my lord die.
Just want to make sure I do the correct selections to get this super secret boss everyone's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Lady
Chat bets on if I can beat Sekiro before Bopper does. Well, you can't do the mid-game ending. That's not allowed.
Well, I mean, if from a fresh file, apparently you can't get the mid-game ending.
You have
That's
to
a
do
new game plus only.
Oh.
Yeah, because you tried to, right?
No, I didn't. I avoided it.
I'm pretty sure the dialogue that you had at the top when Kuro's like, help me figure out how to sever immortality, you tried to say no, and then Sekiro literally went like, no, I can't say no to this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, we may want to.
Keep this.
It is a new game plus file. Oh, okay. Well then, there you go.
on, kitty cats, get away from me. Damn.
Kuro bound to my wish he could be freed of this.
I'm just waiting for Dark Souls weekend to get a discount on Elden Ring.
Hey, we're only
I
like a
don't
week
like
and a-
buying games twice.
We're only.
You know.
There are like basically
Sekiro
no games I've ever bought twice. There's basically no games I've ever bought twice except for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and I own 2 versions of Elden Ring now. Although I
The
did not
amount of
buy 2.
bespoke copies of Final Fantasy VII that I have bought over the course of my life is frankly embarrassing. Square Enix actually like owes me like some kind of like financial restitution for the amount of copies that by like horrible happenstance and necessity of Final Fantasy VII I've had to purchase.
Yes, it's clear. There is a way to cut the ties. Of
What's
the
my
bond
PC spec-wise?
and
Oh, I used to
transform
have the
its
list
owner into a regular
somewhere, but this is a
The
custom-built
process
PC
requires
that I'm on.
From the Everblossom, as I told you once before, the Everblossom is a sakura tree that Lord Takeru brought here from the Divine Realm. However, someone cut a branch from the tree and stole the flowers, and the Everblossom eventually dried and withered away. So the Everblossom tree has been entirely lost.
If the tree itself no longer exists, the flowers don't exist either.
Correct. But the branch that was stolen did have flowers on it. So if it could be found...
Is this the branch from the Everblossom tree? It was in my father's possession.
I liked Octopath Traveler actually.
But
That was
there are no
fun.
flowers on this branch.
First or second.
I've not played the second one. I don't have Octopath Traveler 2. I'm not going to buy it until I finish the first one. But I got like halfway through the first one and I was having fun.
The memory is
If it sounds like I might not have had fun because I stopped playing halfway through, that's just a thing that happens to me. If I put a game down, I will forget about it. And then,
That's where the Everblossom
you know,
That
years
happens
will
to
pass.
100% of people.
come back to me.
I just want to remind people that I started playing Dark Souls 1, a game that I now genuinely adore,
Goodbye.
3 separate times in my life. And I put it down, not hitting a wall. Like, I would beat Sen's Fortress, get to Anor Londo, go, okay, I'm going to pick it up from here next time, put it down, and then forget about it. And then that happened, like, 3 times in a row.
Okay, so she's gone.
Like, it's just a thing. I'm sorry. I have the neurodivergence or whatever.
Nah, same thing happened to me with Astral Chain's a game I really liked. Just stopped playing it.
I've been enjoying Final Fantasy 16, and I put that down, and like a month and a half has passed, and I forgot to pick it up again.
You need to pick that one up.
I
Go to
need to
the-
beat it before I do Elden Ring, and I do Jill Elden Ring.
Go to
I
Old
almost
Grave
said- I almost said-
Bonfire.
I almost said Jill Valentine Elden Ring.
Is Demon Souls good? Asks Caldeo. My
Yes.
uncle got it, and I'm thinking of playing it. Is it long? Well, on the first part of the question, the answer is yes, it's very good. Second part of the question is hard to say because there's a big second question that has to sort of be answered first, which is, have you played any other FromSoft or Souls games,
Yeah.
or even Souls-like in general?
If you have experience in the genre,
Demon Souls is very short.
then
if you have
Demon Souls will
experience.
take you maybe like 10 hours tops.
Yeah. If you've never played one before, it harder to say. It's not a super long game.
It took me
About what, 20 hours?
6 streams to beat Demon Souls, and each of the streams was about 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what, 18 hours?
Yeah. Demon Souls is also a game where like its length shifts throughout the playthrough, because early on, like in your streams, we were like at the end of part 2, and it was like, wow, oh, we're only 10% of the way through the game. And then like you then go through like 3 or 4 levels really fast once you got, you know, really, really good at the game.
I would say that 9 times out of 10, the hardest part of Demon Souls is just getting through the levels. Most of the boss fights in Demon Souls, like they're not like effortlessly easy, but like some of them definitely are.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Zendaya now just said I needed to go here.
Well,
and so
I mean, you died.
I'm like not locked in though, because I'm like just trying to look around and see what I.
Yeah. It'll be an experience for you to start the Soulsborne fever with Demon Souls. That's what happened to me.
That's what happened to me.
Ignoring the fact that I played a lot of these games.
Come on, bro. Door next to bonfire.
Fair, this guy is locked in because he has like literally killed you once with that spear of his. Like he knows that he's cooking is the problem.
Oh, look at him cook.
Oh,
that's rough, buddy.
He was almost him.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Door next to the bonfire. Ah.
Demon Souls is kind of hard for beginners solely because of the healing system. Kind of. Like...
8th spear. Finally. So, come on! Alright. If you insist.
Sorry, that's really funny. You're having a dialogue thing with Lady Emma, and it's just... It must have been my imagination.
Must have been my imagination.
Damn it.
Come on, buddy.
But yeah, like, I don't know, the answer, in my humble opinion, vis-a-vis Demon Souls' healing system is kind of. Like, yes, the healing system is pretty restrictive. I feel like not enough people talk about the fact that, like, there are a lot of, like, permanent ways to mitigate that problem. You get the Cling Ring in the very first stage, which means that your soul form has 75% HP instead of 50. The Regenerator Ring is pretty easy to get. The Adjudicator Shield, like, you have to fight a hard, like, mini-boss for it, or you can just, like,
you actually
run around
don't, just grab it and dip.
Yeah, grab it and run. And those things stack, so you can have stacking, regenerating health.
Yeah.
And that recontextualizes the entire relationship you have with a consumable healing item that you have to buy.
The sculptor's old nickname is Orangutan. We get another grade 8 fight.
Oh, fuck. You should have done this last stream.
Yeah. My tips, Caldeo, to anybody playing a Souls game for the first time, and with Demon Souls in particular being in mind, is read all item descriptions, especially in Demon Souls, because a lot of items have very, very powerful effects, and a lot of people miss it. And items really can trivialize, especially the older Souls games. So explore, pay attention to items, dodge into attacks whenever you do dodge. Don't run away from enemies. Dodging into them keeps you where you can hit them. I would also say start with the royalty class.
Yeah.
Because it's level 1, so it gives you the most levels. It's also the easiest class to get started with because it starts with magic and gives you a lot of just options. So if you start royalty, are willing to use magic.
I think you start with a lot of like enough faith that like when you finally start picking up healing magic, you don't have to like level into it. You can just
Right.
start.
There's no level requirement for any of the magic spells in Demon Souls.
Yeah. And like yes, it is a game where you are going to have to get like good at some of these skills, but like of all of the games in the series, it's the ones that's the least demanding on it.
Yeah, and unlike Dark Souls 1, there's not really any problems with exploration.
Oh, you're here, Master Wolf.
Was the sculptor able to help?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid we'll
There aren't
have
difficulty
other
options.
clues.
They're not. The hardest part of Demon Souls is the beginning.
Crow is
Yeah.
bound
Not like literally the hardest, but you can't level up until you beat the first boss. So the hardest part's going to be the beginning.
to be freed of this burden and pursue a normal life. That is all I pray for.
And also in Demon Souls, circle strafe enemies violently because they can't stop you.
Yeah.
It appears as though you're
If you do want to see some like basic Demon Souls gameplay, I do have a stream of the remake where I played as Odin Dark.
Divine air.
I also have a stream of the remake where I played it for the very first time.
Yeah.
and neither all that
Sculptor, what did that Buddha show you?
were you listening?
Tell me.
Flames.
Flames.
That is all I can see. It doesn't matter what offering I make. Flames spreading as far as
I remember watching my friend in like 2009 bring Demon Souls over, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? This game rules. What is this? I am a firm believer, as always,
normal, you see.
that Souls is harder by reputation. Not because the games are easy, but because the reputation makes people approach them scared.
Yeah, I mean that's basically like the heart and soul of the problem that Joseph Anderson has in his Dark Souls review, is that like he thinks that by reputation these games need to be a very specific kind of punishing, and it frustrates him whenever the game is too punishing to his particular build, and also can be trivialized in the same encounter if you have a magic build.
Yeah. I do highly recommend Magic for a first-time playthrough, especially Demon Souls.
Can't honestly say. To achieve their goals of immortal severance, either he
Demon Souls Magic turns the game into a third-person shooter where you're the only one with a gun. I think that's a thing Joseph Anderson says
Yeah.
in his video, but he uses it as a criticism. I say it as a benefit.
but a ring
Yeah, especially because there are some bosses where being a pure magic build is really unfair to try to fight with.
Yeah.
I can't honestly achieve either he must
Because the big thing in all the Souls games is diegesis. Like, they are very much of their world. So your difficulty options are mostly diegetic. You're never going to pick it in a menu, but... Ooh, let's see. Something's in the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Anti-air death blow text.
That's apparently the thing that you want for the Shichimen fight.
You thought I
So-
said Diet Jesus? No, that's Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah. I love Final
Okay.
Fantasy 15. I love the Last Temptation of Christ.
I can't also achieve either he must die.
Either he or Lord.
So will you
But a ring, if I give this,
What do I do then? Buy it. It can one-shot Chichiman? What? Oh, wait. I see the vision. I see the vision. Oh my god. I see the vision. Where?
Also, where do you go to give one of your droplets to cure the rot? Because I think if ever there were a time,
It's at the... Just at the bonfire.
because I don't know if ever there were a time to like
I might
get rid of
need
this
all
thing,
6
it
of them
feel-
later.
It seems like this is it, right?
Did that just give me the skill?
Did it? Or do you have to then, like, level up and use it? Check combat arts, or...
Can I just do that now? I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, you're here, Master.
But
Was the sculptor able to help?
Unfortunately,
the other tip
no.
I would give for the Souls games is do not be afraid to look things up. They are
Yeah.
communal games. They're meant to be communal games.
One of us must die. What did that
They've
mean?
always been intended to be that way.
Tell me.
Because and part of the inspiration for the games was Miyazaki being trapped in a snowstorm and having to work with other people to overcome it. People that he never knew.
Made immortal by the oath of the dragon's heritage, shackle their masters.
So in order for the purification to occur, the oathbound of the dragon's heritage must die?
Yes, precisely.
But she was unable to achieve the purification.
Correct. She did not have the mortal blade. I don't want to lose Lord Kuro, or you, but all paths are leading to dead ends.
What are you hiding?
So, you overheard.
Tell me. Do what must be done. I will live by those words, as my master does.
Here.
Offering in a dilapidated temple may result in seeing a different memory than before. Perhaps the owl kept it for himself. Oh.
Is this a bell?
Do I get to fight
Fell off
Dad
my
again?
dead body. If I
Sekiro definitely isn't meant to be a communal game. Isn't there a messaging system in this?
There's not, but I think you can see people's deaths.
It may be a different experience than the one you
I thought that there was some kind of, like...
Try it.
There's not
Soft
messages.
online.
There's there are, but I think it's only seeing visions of other players, not like leaving messages and all that kind of stuff. No invasions, no multiplayer.
There is a messaging system, but that was added after release.
Oh. Remember, this is the first time I played the game since launch, so...
Well, yeah.
Knowing where to go in Elden Ring's never a problem. Just read item description. And just go. Just go.
I mean,
move.
I found the first boss without looking it up. The only thing that I looked up was where to get the Ash Summon Catalyst.
You're supposed to be dead.
This guy again?
You still live.
Oh no, you can't
Oh,
choose
no.
the dogs!
Kill you now.
This is terrible. This is just Capra Demon again.
I can't believe your chat continues to mess with you.
Give me my health back. Okay. Alright. I love when it stays locked on to an enemy that's already dead.
Thanks, Dark Souls.
Oh, he can just summon more of them? What
I
are
don't
we,
like
what are we
this.
doing?
I don't like this fight.
This
Is there a
sucks.
place that you can bring him where he can't get his dogs? Listen, if he follows you up here,
He might follow me up here. Huh. You can interrupt summoning with a shuriken. Okay, so it's interruptible. Well, that'll be on the, we'll come back here later.
yeah, that'll be on the return
Oh.
warpath.
So what exactly did we do? Is the vision now different? I guess it is, because that's where Owl
It is
died.
literally
so-
the guy that we killed before, but he's back again. That's not my imagination.
Only the last portion is different. Okay. And is it permanently different for Hirata Estate, or are we in like a different... whole ass timeline. Like, if I go to the bonfire, will it matter?
I don't know.
Never goes back.
Oh, you've altered the course of history.
Wow, that sucks.
That's rough, buddy. Imagine getting killed by a man and then he alters like the course of history and you come back to life again, but now you have to fight him again. That's gotta suck.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Did I ever find this area before? I wonder. Probably not. It's only the second half that's different. I'm gonna imagine that's like the post-owl stuff that's different. Oh, music in this game's so good. Oh shit. Big shield guy. Okay, buddy. All right, we got it. I understand.
That's funny. Holy shit. Okay, there we go.
Just if I needed more of this guy. Love these guys. Come on! Oh my god, enemies are so annoying. Regular enemies are so annoying.
They are the true villain of like all of these games. Everyone thinks, oh, Artorias and Smo, or Ornstein and Smo. I don't know why I mixed that up. But like, really, it's just that sometimes like navigating levels just genuinely sucks.
They're
gonna break the idol! Wow, they have insane poise resistance.
Well, want to see something cool?
Always.
Wow, okay. It said use the spear on enemies with light armor to rip it off, but apparently that doesn't count if they're only wearing light armor.
Yeah, we don't want nudity in this game.
No, no.
I mean, I think, listen, I think it stands as a testament to the series that, like, invariably, the hardest areas for me in Dark Souls 1 are always Undeadburg and Blighttown.
Lower Undeadburg is the hardest area in Dark Souls 1.
Like, just because those little dreglings with their fucking frenzy just makes it almost, like... It's a weirdly, frustratingly hard thing to just run past.
Yeah.
Which I think makes it really particularly funny, because like there are so many areas late game in Dark Souls 1 that are like filled with extremely terrifying enemies, and you can just run past them like nothing. The fucking
or pancake them.
Kiln, like the fucking kiln, right? The very last area in the game is filled with Black Knight, you know, with Black Knight guys, the hardest enemies in the game, sort of.
Oh,
and
Juzo the Drunkard, but he's back.
Oh shit, Juzo the Drunkard's back. And he has a poison hand man.
Yeah, he's got his
hands man.
And archers. And poison archers.
Jesus.
Oh, damn.
This part is genuinely horrible. What have you done to Bopper's game?
Why did anybody... They were like, oh, you'd like this if you went back to it. Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks, Bopper's chat. When will you learn to not listen to your chat?
I should learn, right? Because what they did was they just recommended...
This is the same chat that was like, hey, you should go back to the cave.
Oh, CPU, this is not a the early game version. This is a late game alternate version.
Yeah.
Apparently. I've already completed all of this with like Lady Butterfly and everything. I'll say this, right? I don't mind saying something. They literally sent you to the Apes. Yeah, but the Apes are fun because I beat them. Can I say something heinous?
Yes,
perchance?
always.
This is the worst FromSoftware game for fighting multiple enemies at the same time.
Yeah. Joseph Anderson, where are you? How do you like this game, Joseph Anderson? Look at all these mobs that you have to fight.
I mean... The problem is that since this is a game, like locking... Let's see.
Genuinely harder than Guardian Ape.
Yeah. I've now died to this area as many times... More than I did to Gank Apes.
Double, yeah.
Yeah. Let's check our moves. I think this might be a case where Divine Abduction is going to be really good.
Maybe. Nice.
Wait, which ninjutsu do I have on? The Puppeteer one. Ooh. God damn it. Sometimes you'll get like the little bubble and it won't actually activate. That's always fun.
I love that. I bet you could probably just cleave through these guys with Mortal Draw.
I know.
I'm sorry. I think about it every time. Like, I think about it all the time.
The problem is that Mortal Draw has no poise. It's like a Dark Souls 3 attack.
That is true. Mortal Draw, Havel's armor would go hard. I'm just saying.
It would. Anything in Havel's armor goes hard.
Yeah. John Sekiro and Havel's armor.
Okay, that room cleared out. I'm having a lot of trouble in this game, though, not locking on. I find that, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but sometimes when I'm not locked on, I find this game's targeting really weird sometimes and finicky. Sometimes John will just, like, flip and try to attack in different directions.
CP is thinking of doing a DS3 run. What builds do you think would be fun?
Alright, Archer.
Clever.
I put the Archer on him. Oh, hey, there's that dead guy from earlier. That scrub.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, nice. Okay, that looked like a Dark Souls 3 dog. The animation he just did. Where's my thing?
I recommend
Dark Souls.
Iron Jar, Aromatic, plus Godslayer, Greatsword, and ER. That's basically Havel, Mortal Draw. Sure, if that's what that is.
I'm
As far
trying
as
to
I
think-
understand about Elden Ring builds can be literally anything you want them to be.
Elden Ring builds, you can have a lot of fun in Elden Ring with basically any build. The only builds I think that don't have fun in Elden Ring are melee only, because that's just not playing the game.
Yeah, Joseph Anderson specifically doesn't get to have fun
Yeah.
in Elden Ring. I'm actually looking up, are there good
Dark Souls 3,
daggers in Elden Ring? I mean, I'm sure this
pretty much any build in Dark Souls 3 can be fun. I like Pyromancy in Dark Souls 3 a lot, actually, because it gives you... Pyromancy is a very delayed build in terms of getting to the good stuff. Oh, nice rock.
You got rocked.
But you get all miracles and all spells along the way.
All right, now it's time for Juzo the Drunkard. You're poisoned, you're dying, you have no revives left. You got
I do have
this.
a revive left. I think.
No, I don't believe you do.
Oh, dang, because one of those needs to be full.
Yeah.
The Archer was soloing Juzo for a second. I wonder, is there anyone else left alive here other than Juzo? That I can, like, puppeteer?
That would be nice. God, you should have tried to puppeteer the Poison Man. He could have trounced Juzo.
Oh, like, that would be so great if I could do that.
You weren't allowed to.
No.
Can you get
Juzo's
a-
health
can you get
bar
a
got
sneak
healed
kill?
up. Damn it.
Fuck. I would probably heal.
Oh, that's a good point.
So I'm assuming that he's gonna just be able to rip the holy shit out of your health bar.
Is that a slash attack? Like
It's
a jump
sweep.
over?
I think you might be able to jump.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a lot of damage.
that is a big step. Done. Round one. Bopper, what do I do?
What?
Every time I think about playing Souls games, I'm hit with two completely, seemingly contradictory urges. All I want to do is theory craft like a cool build, but also, I don't want to like obsessively look up guides and stuff.
That's a tough question. Damn.
Fountainhead Palace.
I could beat him, yeah.
I think you got this.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
easy.
Get him out of here.
Done.
Funny, one-on-one against him, then it's like, oh wow, game's easy again. Prayer bead.
Nice. Easily done. Easily done.
I wish I could have got that poison guy to be puppeteered though. That would be crazy.
That would have gone hard. You gotta revive again. See?
But yeah, DS3 builds. You know, Dex builds are fun. I don't know. It's hard to say if there are any builds that aren't fun in Dark Souls 3. But I am a big Pyromancy fan in that game because it gives you basically everything you could ever want to mess around with. If it's your first time playing Dark Souls 3, I would recommend going for a faster weapon, though.
Yeah.
Curved sword, straight sword, rapier, something like that, daggers. But
Damn. This guy actually has, like, eyes.
this is the first time an enemy's... These guys are like the one enemy whose Mikiri counter feels like an Elden Ring attack. Because it's like super delayed and then comes out real fast.
Yeah. DS3, everything is good / great except sorcery. Oh no, is sorcery not good in
I think it's good in Dark Souls 3. But you gotta view it as supplementary to your build.
Mm-hmm.
You already beat Dark Souls 3 with a great sword build.
Yeah, just make John Sekiro in every single Souls game.
Mm-hmm. Well, now I can just run. Nice unseen aid.
You got this.
The mist gate is down. I just want to fight monkeys again.
When will my apes return from the war?
I know, Anton, you said...
Sekiro fans and NFT fans are the same person in only this one regard.
I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, do I put NFTs in the thumbnail?
God. No, what you should have done is you should have done that one
John Sekiro
that one, like,
destroys bored apes.
that one sign that showed up on like one of those like promotional sites for a fast food chain where it's like, "Welcome back, John. Sorry about your apes."
All right, let's see here.
Lady
It's Al.
Butterfly. No.
That day, I pulled you from the battlefield.
Oh, I had just seen earlier, Anton, where you had said,
There's no idea what you become. Father,
you were surprised to see Noah Gervais say that Sekiro was probably FromSoftware's best game. I was surprised at that too. I also found his review of Sekiro to be by far the worst review he did for all 6 of the games. Because it was like 3/4 of it was just difficulty mode discourse. Which is like the most annoying thing you can talk about with Sekiro. Like it's time to let that one go. Like, we don't need another breakdown about whether or not these games should have easy modes or not. We've had plenty of that. There's a billion other things you can talk about. Especially because he says it's the best story that FromSoft has ever had, but then that's it. For his entire section is that one sentence. And it's over an hour and a half long.
Well, he's moving way faster.
Oh yeah, this is way worse.
Jesus.
You know, I don't know if I'm going to do this fight, since it's optional. See,
okay, but like, I'm sorry, I don't want to keep on picking fights. Like, the problem that I have with that is that, like, why are these two things contradictory design ideas? Like, yes, you're right. Every fight in Sekiro is built around, like, the kit that you have, right? Even though I would also push back on that just because, like, shinobi tools do give you some variety and make some fights easier and are useless in others. Like, that's just also a part of this game that I feel like people like to not talk about. But, like, why is it necessarily worse to make a game where, like, the flexibility and customization of your own particular playing style means that the game necessarily becomes a different experience, you know?
Man, that attack through the firecrackers is brutal.
There's still the same part of the same kit rather than, like, yes, but, like, you still have to unlock them, you still have to upgrade them. Like, there is I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit of a pedantic argument for my taste. Like, am I off base? I know you're locked in on this fight. You don't have time for discourse.
I don't know how long I'm going to be locked in on this fight.
Yeah, he's really kicking your ass.
Oh my god.
He's pissed about Father's Day. Father's Day 2 Revengeance.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Only HP that matters is 0. Wow. In parentheses it says
Okay.
father.
I feel like your chat and I are having conflict here.
Do I need to mediate?
No, I just, like, I don't understand the argument, right? Like, the argument is that Sekiro has better design because it's intended to be engaged with only, like, one set of skills, right? Like, that's fine, but, like, that doesn't mean that having having like a more flexible approach to, like, to builds and the way you go through these games is inherently worse, in my opinion. Like, it's just a different way of wanting to engage with, like, game design. You're saying that you can't design a game around multiple builds, but, like, they've done it. All of the Souls games are like that.
Oh my god, he fucking marketed me.
All right, I'm not going to talk about it. Obviously, I'm misrepresenting the chat, so sorry. Well, Lagspike, you didn't say that, but somebody else in the chat did. That's who I'm responding to. I'm not responding exclusively to you.
Oh my god.
There are other people in the chat who are having this discussion with me. Jesus, he is really giving you a run for the money.
I just want to know what in the holy name of Malakath is going on here with this moveset. Beast Clergyman energy. Man, spamming firecrackers. This is to troll one very specific type of player. The firecracker spammer.
Yeah, it's not so fun when it's done to you, huh?
You know what's not fun? I have one very specific issue with this fight that comes down to one animation I saw earlier. He can do something. His kit's supposed to be like a reflection of ours, right? He can do one very specific thing that we can't. he can input cancel. So he can begin the animation for another attack and then read your input and switch into another. That ain't it. Oh, hey, what's up? Can technically input cancel the there's our input cancel.
There you go.
Too many frames. Oh yeah. Oh, switch. Ooh. Nice use of spirit emblems right there. Okay. So I have a how hot of a take is it to say the Beast Clergyman is harder than Malekith? I feel like that's a hot take just on notoriety, because Malekith's the more famous phase, because he does all the anime bullshit. I have a increasingly strained relationship with like ideas of design theory, especially like when it comes to player toolkit. And I think a lot of it comes from mixed application across PvE and PvP games, where the way you build like a fighting game, for example, is going to be substantially different from the way you would build like a single player RPG with a ton of variable builds. And I think we cross-pollinate the language a lot and the philosophies. Because early on, especially early on in Elden Ring, when they were doing a ton of patches for like different things, there was like they did patches for Elden Ring that affected weapon damage in like PvP but not PvE, which was really weird. I didn't know they could subdivide it like that. It's like whether or not you're hitting an invader, it dealt different damage. And I think that's where we run into like the Joseph Anderson trouble of like trying to break down a game in terms of like what's its intended design path, what's it intended to be designed around. Because I would argue that the reason why Dark Souls has such the strength that it does is that basically every non-gimmick fight in FromSoftware's library is built around the things that are immutable. You can beat any boss in any From game with the tools that every player is going to have no matter what. It's going to be dodging. Any melee weapon is going to work. I mean, shields are separate theory, because of like Bloodborne beast enemies and shit, but
right, but like in theory, like that's why the challenge run of like beating everything with a broken sword exists, because it is feasibly like it is possible to do that.
Yeah. I think where builds start to see their differentiation is how can you punish different styles of enemy play? So functionally, there are a lot of bosses that work similar to like Moonlight Butterfly in Dark Souls 1, I think. Moonlight Butterfly is actually a very interesting thesis statement for a certain type of boss that many players just continue to refuse to engage with, which is the boss that's doing bullshit that you can't punish unless you are a oh shit, I almost killed the old woman.
Your impulses.
My impulse. No, I can't be stopped. Also, I'm getting hit with Fire Emblem Fates and Feeble.
Yeah.
I don't know which one hit me on that one.
Warp out of there. Warp out of there.
Oh, wait. I do have the opportunity. I have the space. I should have gone to Last Bonfire, communed at. I thought they had me out of there. Only 4 bosses in DS1 that I died more than one time to, and Moonlight Butterfly was somehow one of them. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes the easier, quote-unquote, easier bosses get to you. Because the thing with Moonlight Butterfly is that if you're a mixed build with, like, bows or magic, you can sit there and, like, bully Moonlight Butterfly while Moonlight Butterfly's off doing all that bullshit, flying around shooting magic. But also Moonlight Butterfly is completely beatable without that. I think where Elden Ring maybe ran into some trouble was that it assumed that people were going to naturally want to gravitate towards using all the different crazy shit. And there is a certain contingent of player that is sort of steadfast against using crazy shit. Using Arts of War and using bows or using all bosses using Comet Azure, and that's a highly specific build, but like still. You know, like a glintstone pebble that can just like pepper bosses and all the different Spirit Ash summons that you can use for free. There's no stat requirement for any Spirit Ash summon outside of finding it. And I think listening to a lot of the interviews with FromSoftware where they talk about their design philosophy, there's definitely an emphasis on like, we want people to be trying everything out. I think it's why respecking became a thing as early as Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Come on, what am I? I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this area. Am I supposed to? You know what I could do? I could play bullshit too, because I'm a ninja.
Oh yeah, you could stealth mode. Oh yeah, there's a mono requirement on summons. That's fair.
That is.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand that like it became like pretty common practice in the Souls games to give you like the tools to respec. And I can also respect that is sort of a time to walk back, I guess.
This feels like a Dark Souls 3 area is what this feels like.
Yeah.
Iframes can't get me.
Yeah. I don't know. I can also respect that like the option of being like, oh, well, you can always respec your class can feel unfair to people, right? Like if you really, really wanted to go with this particular build and you hit a wall in like one of the later Souls games, and it feels like the only if the only answer is like, oh, we'll just do something different, like make a different class, I can understand how that doesn't feel good, right? Like
right.
Doesn't feel.
Now, my perspective on it is not that they did it as a way for you to like get yourself out of an unwinnable situation, but as a way to emphasize if you want to try something, you don't have to play through the whole game again. So if halfway through you didn't know there was going to be all this crazy magic or something in the game, and then you get to a certain point and are like, I want to try all that shit, you can just do it. You don't got to start Elden Ring all over again. You don't have to try Dark Souls 2 all over again if you went into the game not knowing that hexes were a thing, and then you find out about them and you're like, damn, I want to try me some of those. You can just quickly go and do that. That's why Matthew Matosis designed the worst video game ever in his like headcanon of why Dark Souls 2 sucks. Because part of his argument was that they don't punish your bad choices anymore because you can upgrade many weapons to +10.
Right.
I'm like, wow, this is not it.
It's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's easier to just see these games as like, or like see these kinds of decisions as like concessions that like, yes, we did make this game hard enough in a way that like we will, like, as an apology, you can respec to do like into a build that actually works, or like you have enough upgrade materials to upgrade multiple weapons or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. I think that the other interpretation is just as valid as like an opportunity to enjoy the act of like trying out things for like a very limited opportunity cost. You know?
The requirement to respec in Elden Ring is you have to beat Renala, and that means getting past the most annoying enemy in any Souls game, which is the NPC right in front of her.
Because from what I've seen, Renala goes hard.
Renala's great. It's right there. The bonfire's right there. What the fuck? Who did that? Wow. Imagine not wanting to replay DS2. Oh, I love to replay DS2. But it's also a very long game. DS2's really long.
Yeah. We're going to beat it on Friday, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Finale stream? Maybe it's probably, like, is it better practice to kill the enfeebling guys and run after that? Because that seems to be
There's
what
so
happens.
many,
like,
though, because one of the major issues I'm having here, right, is that going for the enfeeble guys, there's like, they're packed so tightly that every time I stop to try to kill one, I get enfeebled by like a different one. And this could be a spacing wall problem. Maybe these guys work like the curse jars in DS2.
Maybe, but I did hear the DS2 is a bad game, so
this is true.
I don't know.
So I better not do anything that they do there.
Yeah.
Put Whirlwind Slash back on. I guess I already picked up that item.
I guess I wasn't glowing. I like the disrespect of hitting them once and then just bailing. Iframes!
Okay, there were only 2. I thought there were 3 in here, which is why I kept trying to run.
There we go.
Because 3 would have been untenable. Wow. This whole place is just a nightmare. Good old Fountainhead Palace.
It's gorgeous, though, but, you know.
Oh, shit. I wonder if that drops large Titanite.
Oh, man. Is it time for an underwater fish fight?
Please, underwater fish boss?
I bet you could fight that giant fish. This is gonna upset my fear of big things in the water really badly.
Okay, I'm getting struck by lightning underneath the water. Something is shooting lightning at me.
What is shooting lightning at me?
What is shooting lightning at me? What is this Ring City crap?
Oh, it's over there on that rooftop. I see him.
All the way over there. I hope that guy doesn't respawn when we reach him.
Horizontal lightning goes crazy.
I never thought I'd see horizontal lightning. All right.
God, if you could mind possess the lightning shooter.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Which one of these guys goes?
Probably the sword man, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is such a funny thing to do. I'm gonna get out of there.
Just leave him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll take care of it.
I think I get the experience either way, so... Or, well, even
Yeah.
if I don't, he's not occupied with me no more. Ooh.
It's such a
This
nice
is so
trick.
funny.
Ah, damn. Oh shit, it's Waka from Final Fantasy X.
No! He's got his walk build. This is,
Oh, I see your anti-air counter. He jumped up in the air and you had the death blow thing.
Oh, I should try to go for Shinichi Warrior now.
Yeah.
We have definitely hit late stage FromSoft area where it's just more convenient to run past everything.
Yeah. Lightning doggies.
That is not what I wanted.
They're cute though. I love their nightmare faces.
Let's try this way.
Hey, remember when
Oh,
we were talking about Shichiman Warrior?
Hey, it's just Shichiman back. Oh, fuck. Where is he?
Right over here.
Look at this fight designed around the tools of the game.
Oh no! You cannot do damage to this guy.
I gotta wait for him to jump. Oh, that's real nice. Well, it's coming from over here now, so he's up there.
Oh, I think
Fuck.
it's the dogs.
Is it still the
Remember,
dogs?
the dogs shoot lightning. Yeah, there's another dog out there.
Forget Shinichi Warrior. I'm not doing it. How do we get up there? I wish we could fight giant fish. I tried to jump out and do the lightning reflect. He's up there. Oh, I'm dead? Great.
Nice.
Well, now I wonder if we could go fight Shinichi Warrior. The first one. See what happens.
Yeah, you need to fight him in an isolated environment, obviously.
Go to his bottomless hole. Somehow I am convinced I did not do nearly enough in Abandoned Dungeon. Why has this area only got 2 bonfires, despite having its own tab? I've definitely missed a ton underneath here.
I wouldn't know. I'm only the best Sekiro player in North America. Giant woman? Why are we fighting the giant woman?
Midair death blow.
Oh, it's a tutorial for
What
it.
the heck? Is that an item we're supposed to find somewhere else that I missed?
Oh, is that box the
It's-
framed box?
Yeah. I think. Come on, get up in the air again. For a tutorial, he does not like to jump.
There he is.
Damn it.
Maybe
Okay, he's
get your
like
purple gourd because you're gonna
Yeah.
insta-die to terror.
This is a good point. I should go buy the burn gourd that I've never needed.
Yeah. Well, you gotta get all flavors. You gotta get every
Gatorade,
flavor
yeah.
of Mountain Dew.
Come on.
Oh, is it Gatorade or is it Mountain Dew?
I don't know. He does not like to stay up in the air.
No, he seems to punish you a lot for not being close.
But then when I'm close, he won't jump. He only jumps when I'm like mid-distance.
I guess he's here for mid.
Could we jump, please? Come on, Shinichi Warrior, jump. Oh my god. Okay.
Why did it not work?
Why did it not work? Did I read the description wrong? Near an enemy high up in the air. Do you not jump? Do you just have to be under them?
I think, yeah.
Okay, I'm not understanding how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jump next to them when they are in the air. I mean, I did that, and it gave me no prompt earlier.
Maybe it's only certain
Maybe
midair.
you still need confetti to do it against spirits, potentially? I wish he would jump more often so I could actually, like, test this out.
Like that? Because I saw it. I saw the prompt one of those enemies in the temple that we were just in. I saw like the death blow prompt, so I think that's what it looks like. I have not seen that prompt yet.
Well, people have been yelling to use Divine Confetti against these guys. We do have unlimited access to them now.
It is true.
This definitely feels a little bit, never succeeded in death blowing them yourself. What a great tutorial enemy.
Yeah.
Where's my, Divine Confetti? There it is.
I think that that's cute.
What, the way he applies it?
Yeah. Very festive.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh! I saw it.
It might be divine confetti then?
Jump in. Ooh, yeah, you are cleaving him with that.
Well, this
There
works.
we go.
Oh, nice. We love a phase 2 that disappears while I have a consumable active.
Alright, so he has the Renala Death Laser.
Perfect. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay, so
and-
phase 2, he just does this.
Okay, so he's both Renala and Gwendolyn.
Oh, hooray. Gwendolyn's my favorite fight of Dark Souls 1, so...
Yeah. No, you're consumable.
No! They're 800 a pop. I'm gonna have to go drop some Mibu balloons of wealth. Oof. Here's the question. Divine
I think
Confetti
you got
still
him.
active?
Yeah.
Get that item.
Fucking Gwendolyn, I swear. Done, done, done.
Oh, I could puppet him. Ceremonial Tonto. Dagger with stark white blade at the hilt. Converts vitality into spirit emblems. Oh, it's like Bloodborne.
Oh, shit.
We love Bloodborne. Oh, nice. No prayer bead. Okay, so
Well,
yeah,
because he's fucked up.
Yeah.
He's demonic. He's evil.
if they're demonic and evil, no prayer bead. I wonder how we can get up
Yeah.
there.
Good tutorial for anti-air death blow.
Definitely probably triggered by it being the first
Yeah,
mini
no,
boss
definitely.
fight
I just
with
listen,
it,
Let me
but it's-
let me be catty.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to be an influential critic on YouTube. I have to willfully and deliberately misunderstand things.
I mean, that's the number one step, right?
Yeah,
This is why
I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
Oh, I can't get up there anymore. Interesting. This is why I never try to write anything from the idea of like, oh, what's the game's intended method? What does it intend for you to do here? What does it want for you to do here? Because I find that we are incredibly bad at guessing that type of thing.
Yeah,
And it usually circumvents the flexibility of a lot of games. I also
Yeah.
try to like not get. I also try to never ask myself, what do I want? Right? It's because I don't practice self-care for one, but also
why would you?
why would I? But also I have like a what I don't want to get caught up in when I write is like, okay, this game is what straw man have I done? You can probably find them. You can find them for
Oh, yeah.
everybody and then go own me on Reddit.
Yeah.
Please do actually.
Bopper famously strawmanned me in one of his videos.
I did do that. I did do that in Final Fantasy IV. Because, like, if I say, as, like, a random example, like, oh, I don't like action games that are built around, like, combos or something. Like, if I... Because I'm not a huge fan of, like, combo-driven action games.
Yeah, you hate women and you hate Bayonetta.
Exactly.
I know this about you.
Nice death blow.
God, you're just out for blood on these Blitzball players, huh?
Yeah. Must punish jacked.
Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad.
Because a big part of the pushback I get on my Pokemon videos all has to do with like, but I want to play the game a certain way, and it's like, well, you know, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's a shame because these games are not built for that.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to play the games if you don't want. I'm not a huge fan of Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, so I don't play them very often.
Mm-hmm.
Like that style of like super combo heavy juggling action game.
Yeah.
I would find that as a person, as a writer, I would be significantly worse if I sort of based videos around the fact like, I don't want to do combos. Why is Devil May Cry so hard and in a way that's making me do this thing I don't want to do? Because at a certain point I gotta be like, well, that's the game, right?
Right.
Get these lightning dogs out of here.
You're totally predicting Blitzballer for a Final Fantasy XIV job? That'd be fun, but...
Oh,
could you?
No, I can't.
No?
I would need
You know what?
Divine Confetti
You know what?
on.
If you had the Divine Confetti on, you definitely
If I did have the
would.
Divine Confetti on, I could have done it. But now we know. He's a 1 health bar boss, officially.
Yeah. That means you can do it.
That does.
Just run out of the fight. Nice iframes.
Yeah, because he can shoot through walls.
Doesn't that break one of the fundamental rules of the... Sorry, I'll behave.
Just curious, what DMC did I play? I played 1 and 5. I had fun with them. I just never went, you know, for like big high scores and never really got into the whole replay cycle. Because that's what those games are all about, is like replaying them over and over. Same for Platinum games.
Yeah, I need to get back to Bayonetta. It's just not my genre, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame, because, like, outside of the fact that I'm just not big into, like, character action, like, Bayonetta is great.
I think the people that had a lot of influence, though, over, like, this very... Let me get behind
I
here.
think the moment you get in the water...
He can see me anywhere.
He immediately decides it's time to kill you.
Which is fair.
Does that make this bad game design?
Yeah, because it's punish. I want to swim, right? And the game's not
Yeah.
letting me.
This is a game that I want to swim in.
My only concern here is how am I supposed to actually get up there? That's that dog
know.
tree.
Jesus.
Hmm. Wonderful 101 being Matthew Matos's favorite game ever is interesting. I liked Wonderful 101. A little bit of it I played. I should play more. I think this trend started to get really popular with turn-based, like, games getting reviewed.
I'm
and,
sorry.
Like, and,
Sintang now made a good point.
she can see.
She can see us everywhere.
Then I have to
Feminism,
find her.
# Pride Month. Yeah, now you have to kill her.
I have to kill her.
John Sekiro, professional woman killer. That's never gonna stop being funny to me.
It's so funny when they shoot you out of the air.
It's really good.
Seems like the best way to go is around the back here with the water.
Yeah, that way you can pop a divine confetti.
I just cannot see myself trying to kill all the enemies here.
Oh, there's dogs, there's dogs. Captain, we got dogs.
How's FF14 been treating you? I haven't played it in like a week, but it's been really fun. I do have a good experience modifier. as a result.
Yeah.
Wait, new
Hey.
tech? Just go to the end of the
Hey.
level? Oh.
Excuse you, Shine. John Sekiro is an equal opportunity woman killing / woman killed by
Machine.
machine. That's called being a feminist.
FF14 has a critical flaw. It has no John Sekiro. I can't play it.
Okay, but a Sekiro FF14 collab would go hard. I'm just saying. Hidetaka Miyazaki, please
Get
get in
on
touch
it.
with Yoshi P. Give me the John Sekiro glam. Give me the Mortal Blade as a glammable katana in FF14, please.
I find a lot of times these smaller enemies, part of what makes them really annoying is that because they don't have the same heft to them as the bigger bosses do, their attacks sometimes come out way faster than boss attacks.
Yeah.
Because they're all these little dex builds, these little baby dex builds. Where is this?
Why can't John Sekiro start guild tossing? Listen, if they put guild toss in Sekiro, then the game would be busted.
If we could finally have, oh god, what was it called in 5? Zonketsu?
Zenonage.
Zenonage. Money Toads. But no, I think...
My build.
I think, like, the whole, like, like Yahtzee, for example, because he was super influential in both good and bad ways. I think one of the bad ways was, like, I'm going to write a 6-minute, highly negative review centered entirely around the fact that I don't like turn-based combat, so I made no attempt on this game.
Yeah.
And
I
which is one of
think
those
that,
weird
like,
things, because people will say, like, well, what's wrong with that? You don't have to like turn-based combat. Well, you don't. But if you're a critic paid to be a critic, I think the standards on your ability to deal with games that you might not otherwise like is higher than, like, a person that can just make the choice to not play a game in a genre they don't like.
Yeah, like, I think it's an interesting point, especially because I keep on getting a lot of, like, angry comments in my FF7 Rebirth video that all kind of hinge around the same sort of premise of, like, well, if you didn't like it so much, then why did you play it? Like, why did you bother doing that? And, like, I think, one, there's obviously a difference, right? Like, I went into FF7 Rebirth expecting to at least enjoy it, and, you know, I was compelled to make that video because I had specific grievances in a genre and a field in a series that I'd otherwise love, obviously. But, like, I think that there is a difference between going, I don't like this series, or, like, I don't like this genre, but, like, as a critic, I am going to try to, like, engage with it and see if I can understand, like, what about it people like, versus, like, this is not a genre that I like, therefore, that's it. Like, I have come into this not, like, planning to not enjoy it, right? I don't know. I'm babbling. It's hard to, like, I don't know.
Whoa, what's our bonfire doing up here?
I've heard a lot of, like, YouTubers, like, talk about the phenomenon of, like, it gets very frustrating trying to differentiate between, like, your opinions that you spend a lot of time, like, thoughtfully... Oh, she's a blitzball player, too!
She is. Oh. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I use my... I think we have already determined that I cannot use it in water. I gotta get out of here.
That's really good. Anyway, as I was saying, it's harder to, like, be held to the same kind of, like, critical scrutiny that you did, like, that you do in your, like, YouTube videos that you plan out and, like, spend a month, like, writing and curating, versus, like, watching John Sekiro get killed by a woman a dozen
Is this
times
payback?
while trying to like come up with an answer as to like why I think that it's different when Yahtzee plays Final Fantasy 13 and does a video on it going, I've never liked games like this. I don't like games like this. I find the entire premise stupid and I didn't have fun with it. Versus like somebody else going, some mystery person going, I went into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth expecting that there would be specific problems that I wouldn't like, but like otherwise was going to have a good time. And these problems are what we have to like talk about.
Wait, what is the...
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do got to double check real quick what the...
How to actually like redirect.
How do I do the lightning
Is it, like,
redirect?
a specific move or...
Is it... It's jump? L1?
Kind of looked like you just got hit with lightning.
Oh, I'm jumping too early. That might be my problem.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, wait. I think I had it, and then I didn't release it. Oh, I gotta be right up there. Oh, shit. No! Both are being honest. That's true, but also, like, if you're a professional critic and you openly say in your review, I played 1 hour of this game and then still publish about how it sucks, I don't think that's really helpful. That was also way easier than... It's like they built that boss around the fact knowing, like, you're just not gonna... No one knows how to actually do this move. Oh yeah, that is a critical detail, actually, that was left out. Yahtzee played like 1 or 2 hours of Final Fantasy 13.
I think he got all the way up to like 5 hours.
Okay. Oh.
Bye.
So what was that mini-boss just now? Did I just get, like, tricked?
Was something about killing a woman? I don't know.
Did I get, like, punked into trying to fight it a harder way? Did they Dark Souls me? Did I get Joseph Anderson? Water is safe now? This is true.
Oh yeah, you unlocked water.
See, I think, though, you run out of space, though, for where that conversation can be useful, because with genre, like, genre discourse can only go so far, I think is, like, the problem. So I don't think it's, like, I don't think it's that he inherently can't add anything to a conversation about Final Fantasy 13, but I think the first step is that you have to actually engage with it on its terms. And I don't think active disengagement from it can ever teach us anything valuable. Except for here's what happens when you don't care, which we already know what that is, which is that you're not going to like it. It's whatever. It's like, okay. Not that every game is like perfect and flawed. Oh, another underwater headless.
You can kill this guy, no problem. You know the tricks now.
I do.
Just don't get hit by the thing you just got hit by. Easy. This isn't even the headless. There's 2 of them.
Wait, there are 2 of them?
Yeah, this guy has a separate health bar.
Oh.
That's fine,
well, he's down.
There we go. 1 is down. There we go. That is some terror.
Oh, shit.
Oof.
Let's back off real quick. Get that active. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
I wonder if the other headless, if this is gank headless.
Does he respawn?
Does the other headless respawn?
That would suck. I guess the only other like real part that I want to contribute to the whole like different kinds of criticism, etc. thing is that I did try to clarify that it is different. Like I feel like this is maybe a bit of a it's a bit of a shallow excuse here, but like these things can be valuable, but I think that like the critical shortcoming that's happened here in my opinion is that like, oh my god.
Gotta remember, gotta hit the gourd first. Gotta hit the spicy purple gourd.
Jesus.
Okay, these headless hit way harder than the previous underwater headless.
Yeah. So on the one hand, this game has a habit of repeating bosses. On the other hand, like, they do go out of their way to make sure that they're all kind of different, huh?
Yeah. I think
anyway,
I've got to
finish my
I've got
thought,
to take
like,
out the weak one first, I think.
Yeah. To finish up my thought, like, these two principles, the two perspectives on like Final Fantasy 13 or whatever, are different and not exactly in a way where one is useless and the other is like useful, or one is good and one is bad. But it is that like oftentimes you are dealing with an audience that will conflate one as exactly as useful as the other. And I think that's where I start to draw an issue. It is okay that Yahtzee doesn't like Final Fantasy 13 and he played 5 hours of it and had a bad time, right? But like that, it draws a critical idea that the response to it is like, this is like the objective measure of Final Fantasy 13. It is a game that is bad and insufferable because you've listened to only one critical voice that has a very particular bias. That's where I start to think that the problem starts to really come into fruition, right? That there is a division that needs to be made here that isn't being made. And it isn't even exclusively the fault of Yahtzee in this case, because he was upfront with the fact that he's never really been into JRPGs when he started that review. But that kind of is meaningless because we don't really have like a good sense of discipline when it comes to like listening to media criticism online.
Mm-hmm.
We have kind of gotten to the point where criticism has become entertainment and entertainment has become criticism, because like the platform and like how these things function carries very little meaning in the separation of the two. You know what I mean? Like there is no reason to have a separation between sorry, you got bit by a fish.
I did.
I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. I'm trying to watch you fight two headless at the same time.
Ugh. I get such a gnarly headache from underwater stuff that like this is probably my last attempt just for the sake of physical health before I run out of like...
Not John Sekiro's physical health,
mine.
Yeah.
To be clear. Thank God there's no required underwater fights yet.
This could all just be a tutorial for
the actual boss, the actual underwater boss. We fight Genichiro underwater.
Yeah. Do you not have iframes in your underwater dash?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't look like you do.
Dang, and that was with my purple sauce activated. Still on my health bar. Okay, that just has infinite range. I've landed one hit on this guy.
I need to stop trying to like engage in like weird discourse about like media criticism while you're busy fighting wildly stupid enemies. Oh, that's a grab.
That is a interesting maneuver.
Oh.
Underwater triple gank 8. Ooh.
But you don't need divine confetti because you can fight them normally underwater.
Unless
that's
divine
the gimmick.
confetti like doubles damage or something.
Oh, it probably doubles damage.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that again because I'm getting like actually sick, and for the first time I've wanted to quit Sekiro while playing because I'm feeling like nauseous. So I think I'm gonna abandon that headless fight, and that'll just be
That's
one of
fair.
those.
I mean, the headless fights suck. Who cares?
Yeah. Like, I feel like throwing up right now.
Well, don't do that.
I would prefer not to do that, although if I do, I'll find Big Poppy and throw up on him just for all the vomit that he's made me have to clean up.
Revenge.
Yeah, finally.
Bopper, why are you being so problematic on the internet? Come on.
Yeah, how much of an RPG is Sekiro? It's not one in any capacity that I could think
Well,
of.
there's levels. You level up. You allocate
Hey.
skill points.
Is
I
that
don't know.
like a... Okay, that is like a...
There's at least something. I know that by that same token, like a lot of like AAA prestige action games could qualify as RPGs. But
Yeah,
like,
I would say it's not
I
at
am
all.
not.
I wouldn't put that
to be fair,
expectation
I'm
in
not
anyone's
being
brain.
Serious. Please.
Okay.
Don't like.
Oh shit, there's the fish.
Now this is an underwater. Now this is pod racing.
This one I will
Bopper,
throw
I
up
hope
for
you're not
this one.
I hope you're not too sick because it seems like underwater fighting is on the menu.
This one I will throw up for.
Hang in there.
Ooh.
Oh, big boy.
Big fish.
Oh,
Jolly
that's a
Roger
big
Bay is on the
man.
menu. Your role playing is John Sekiro? This is true.
Yeah, just like John Sekiro, I too can breathe underwater. Did we get a lore answer as to why John Sekiro can breathe underwater? Was he blessed by the divine fish?
Yeah, he's super ninja. Oh shit.
Fish is locked on.
The fish wants... Ugh.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Oh god.
Get the treasure, obviously.
Have to do that. Too bad there aren't like big cartoon air bubbles that John Sekiro has to swim through to refill his oxygen gauge.
Oh, like Sonic? Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, this is... You can't kill this?
That might actually feel good. I don't know.
Yeah. Give him a little scratch. Oh.
Oh, he's just like the serpent fight. Maybe you
Yeah.
just have to leave. But where is the problem?
Does John Sekiro have more Riz than Steiner? No.
No, I don't think there's a human being on Earth that has more Riz than Steiner. Except
We can
for
glaze
Final
John
Fantasy VIII
Sekiro
Sid.
all day. Well, Final Fantasy VIII Sid, like this is... That's objective, right? Like objective criticism is he's got uber Riz.
Yeah. I don't like objective criticism, but in that case it is the objectively correct answer.
Well, that's like a science fact that you would discover in a lab.
Yeah. And now you're done with the water.
I'm so ill.
This game has gotten to you.
Yeah.
You found the true boss.
I finally
Water.
found the one part of Sekiro I don't like.
Yeah.
Objective criticism is saying that Sekiro is a game.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
God, is this what the Cooners felt when the developers for Stellar Blade revealed that they like willingly edited the costumes?
Oh, hey, look, a shortcut. I wonder if warping was added late. Because there have been a couple of really good shortcuts that are entirely worthless because of warpable
I feel like
bonfires.
warping is like was there at base. I don't know.
It's just weird that there's some shortcuts that feel really cool, but you'll never use them. Like the twisty wall from the castle to the hub.
Yeah.
Ooh, gourd seed.
Ooh, a gourd seed. We love gourd seed.
Maybe they just put the shortcuts in. I feel like
Yeah,
the
maybe
castle
they make
shortcut
the
was
game
just there
feel
to annoy
more-
people that hated on Dark Souls 2. Although the more Dark Souls 2 I play, the less convinced I am of the argument that it's like lackadaisically put together world is a reflection of the geography falling apart, because that world, the more I play it, the more it feels like there is definitely like some extreme conscientiousness about how they put the stuff together. It's an argument that feels strictly to justify Iron Keep being where it is. The more I play the game, I'm like, yeah, this is just to justify where Iron Keep is. Because even though everything else doesn't like logically map, it has like this feeling of the world is starting to melt together rather than getting shuffled. And for that one, it feels shuffled.
Well, I think that like the interesting thing for me when it comes to thinking about like stuff like the Iron Keep is that like I think that the Iron Keep is the most deliberate break that they make.
Yeah.
You know? Like everything else has that sort of like I called it like plausible deniability, right? Like I'm pretty sure that if I sat down and I thought about it and I thought about the Forest of the Lost Giants, I could probably point out that like it
Get out
doesn't
the
make
way,
sense.
old lady.
Like the geography doesn't make sense, that it like bends around on itself like it does, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like you're not going to do that because it's close enough that you just kind of don't think about it until the point that you get to Iron Keep and you go, oh shit, like how long has this been happening to me?
Mm-hmm.
Like how much utter nonsense have I like seen completely and just went, yeah, that's probably right. Have I
Yeah,
seen the
it
maps
is-
for Dark Souls 2? Yes, I have.
They're really funny. I think that's actually an area where the ending of Dark Souls 3 expands on it in a really interesting way, because the ending of Dark Souls 3, the world is literally smashing together like a little gravity cube.
That's cute.
This does not look good. This part kind of rules. It better, because I'm still a little queasy. This big game does have a stamina bar because mine exists and is being tested. Yeah.
Kind of in the same way that Disco Elysium has an addiction mechanic, Sekiro has a stamina bar.
It has a nausea mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a swarm boss.
Deacons of the Deep? Why are
Oh,
they
I
making
bet
bad
you.
bosses?
I bet you
This is the
Mortal
community's
Draw
least
goes
favorite.
insanely hard here.
Let's try it. Has anyone in chat ever played Bloodborne?
Why would I play that game? I hear that it's problematic.
If you have not played Bloodborne, play Bloodborne. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yes!
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? Oh my god, Gravelord Nito. They invited him here with the shit exploding out of the ground?
Didn't Joseph Anderson talk about how unfair that is?
It is a shitty attack. But, you know.
Yeah, listen, credit where it's due. Like, yes, oh, these guys aren't part of the old dragons of the tree.
So I gotta kill the white ones that still have like the that are still the actual living part of the old dragon tree.
Yeah, you're probably not doing horrible damage to the world, right?
No, there's no way. It's just like Deacons of the Deep. There we go. Can I get an attack power up? Bloodborne is like top 5 game of all time. Every time I play Bloodborne, I'm like astounded by the fact that the game actually exists. Yeah. And is as good as it is. And by as good as it is, I mean there's a compelling case in the future that when we do like the top 100 games of all time, that Bloodborne eventually writhes its way to the consensus #1. I think it might get there, especially if it is permanently stuck on PS4 because of source code getting lost when they shut down Sony Japan, and it gains that kind of mystique to it.
Yeah, I should maybe clarify. Oh shit! I should maybe clarify. Like that was a joke about a comment that I've seen in the wild where people talk about Bloodborne being problematic because Lovecraft.
Yeah.
Like, I don't actually believe that. I am just being silly.
What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to get on these trees or something? Or am I supposed to get up there, like go in there? Do I get in here?
I think you have to try to get in here, right? This feels like a gimmick fight, Popper.
This feels like the type of fight that people complain about on Reddit. Because I want a fight that tests my skill. And where else can I find that in Sekiro? Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. Nice little wind. I will call... Okay. A lot of my arguments about Yahtzee and shit earlier, like, I was, like, listening to myself talk, and I was like, I don't know if this is getting to the core of, like, what my issue is. I think here's what it is, right? And I'm thinking about it with this. I have been very... Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, well, I'm dead. I think I've been eternally annoyed. We've got lightning, and I gotta deflect it back at him.
Oh,
that goes hard.
Okay, so now you have to learn how to use this mechanic.
Yeah. I've been forever annoyed at the...
Holy shit, that's cool as hell.
That is awesome. I've been forever annoyed at the conflation of being critical, like hating on something, with being smart, with being smarter.
Yeah.
And this sort of assumption that I think a lot of people took, or at least I took, and I'm saying a lot of people took it so that I don't feel alone, is that the smartest critics on YouTube were the people that hated the most.
Yeah.
Oh, this is badass.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
And I've always had a little bit of an animosity
Bloodborne 2 would likely be a
towards that.
sellout, but I'd buy it minute 1. Clint, me and you both.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'd be there lined up. I'd buy 2 copies. I would donate that shit. I'd have a giveaway stream.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 hit left. It looks like this one's going to be pretty funneled. We gotta sever the immortal ties. Come on, hit me with lightning.
Jesus. Oh, I see. You have to, like, run to the... Ooh. Shit.
Well, that's lame, but also it's one of those where, like, the first run is figure out the gimmick. We figured out the gimmick, so it shouldn't be a...
Yeah. I also do want to point out, like, the tension that I have with the tension that I have with that is that like there is an effect that I'm like gonna affectionately dub the like the cinema sins versus cinema wins problem, where like both are bad.
Both are bad in like diametrically opposed petulant ways, because it's like I'm the smartest person in the room because I'm a hater versus I'm like a obscene fanboy of something.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know, the answer might just be that you have to like you have to put yourself on the line as a critic, I think. And I think if we really wanted to wrap this whole thing around, if you really wanted to like get at, I guess, my like whatever, my weird grievances with Yahtzee or like Spoonie or like the hater like craze of like internet YouTube criticism, it is that oftentimes like being a hater or being a completely mindless fanboy requires nothing from you.
Oh, it requires absolutely no thought. And that's kind of the big issue. It took a lot of guts for me to get out there and say Final Fantasy IX is the shittiest Final Fantasy PS1 game.
Yeah.
But not because I hate it. I ran into the much more devious position of this game is good, however.
Yeah. It is walking among titans.
Because that also put me in the position where I had to defend Final Fantasy VIII for being really good. Oh shit. This section is harder because it's less cool.
Yeah.
It's also like they're trying to put a mobile poison swamp on me.
Yeah, Miyazaki really wasn't allowed to have as many poison swamps in this one as he wanted.
Yeah, so he gave us some poison enemies too for a nice bar. That's no, that's not the right one. Get it? It's like Deacons of the Deep speed run. The poison basement in a cave was so disappointing for a poison area. Where's Valley of Defilement? I need Valley of Defilement, please.
My son, baby Jesus Christ, is very sick.
My son Noctis is very sick.
That's the Demon Souls remake we all wanted.
Was the one that confirmed that Jesus was not a mistranslation? Oh, I missed.
Fuck.
Give me lightning, give me lightning. Calling lightning.
Me when I'm ready to play Final Fantasy 13.
Poison Swamp is underwater. Maybe the underwater is me finally feeling what most people feel with the poison areas for the first time. The thunder mechanic is raw. The thunder mechanic is the most raw mechanic in a video game, and it comes from Sekiro of all things.
Keep an eye on your health.
All right, come on, let's go ninja on this.
Me when I'm reclassing into ninja when I play Final Fantasy 14.
This is also partially, though, the influence on my brain of Tim Rogers.
Yeah.
How weirdly liberating it is to see a critic who I get the sense...
Getting juggled.
I got juggled. How liberating it is to see someone that I get the general impression of that even when, like, it's negative, that they like video games. I think that's what became so exhausting. Like, I don't even get the sense from a lot of, like, hyper-negative people that they like the form to begin with.
Yeah. Ninja main? No, I'm a bard and astrologian main, so I haven't been having fun in Final Fantasy XIV for like 5 years.
I'm a black mage, thermitage, or whatever.
Yeah,
What do I need to
lucky
do here?
because you have picked the lead developer's favorite class. So like you're always
Damn! I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for this final part of the phase.
King K Dark Knight main? Hell yeah.
I have died to Divine Dragon more than I did to Lady Butterfly and Gank Apes combined.
Yeah.
Learn the pattern and not get hit. Well, I mean, but that only takes you... That gets me no progress, right? I need to end the HP bar. I need to know
think,
how...
like, there's, like, little lightning bolts that are kind of floating around him. I guess you have to just try to grab one of those.
Like, just survive until I get struck by lightning?
Yeah, I think they might fall in the same spot, so it's just kind of like a race to the lightning spot.
Still can't believe John Sekiro makes Demon Souls damage noises.
Yeah, it would be a better game if you made Dark Souls damage noises.
Oh, could you imagine John Sekiro? Oh! It's a quote, guys, I swear.
Me playing the Leon Dead by Daylight voice clips video. This is Demon Souls 2. That's the kind of thing that I feel like Tim Rogers would say. Like, if he did a video on Sekiro, he'd be like, everyone keeps on asking for Bloodborne 2. Buddy, Sekiro is Bloodborne 2.
Sekiro kind of is Bloodborne 2, actually. You know, I know you didn't really make an argument for it other than Tim Rogers would say it, but he's right in your fantasy headcanon. He is correct.
Yeah.
This is Bloodborne 2.
Fantasy Tim
and
Rogers
we got it on
would in fact say
PC.
this.
Buddy, we got Bloodborne 2 on PC.
This would, of course, be within the same, like, 6.5 hour long video where he talks about, like, the extreme personal agony that he's faced, like, in the context of the game that he's reviewing in a way that is both, like, wildly profound and, like, mesmerizing to somebody like me. I think the biggest risk I ever made is that I made my first Final Fantasy VII video before even knowing about Tim Rogers. I think I heard about Tim Rogers for the first time, like, literally a week before my FF7 Remake video came out.
I gotta say, I think Anton says, no, Tim Rogers would say, yes, I have played all the Tenchu games. I think we're both wrong, because Tim Rogers' video would be long enough to where he would say both.
Yeah, he would say both things.
Yeah.
The first 30 minutes would be him going over, like, you know...
Oh, nice whiff.
In preparation for a talk about Sekiro, I have played, and then he just starts listing, like, literally every video game that has ever, like, featured a samurai as, like, the main character.
Yeah, and he'd also go through FromSoft. I played Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3, Kingsfield 4, Shadow Tower Abyss. He'd even start going through, like, the obscure ones that, like, suck. Metal Wolf Chaos. What's the one? Element Blade or something?
Metal Wolf Chaos is not bad. It's okay to like Metal Wolf Chaos.
Demon Souls, released on September 3rd, Wednesday, 2009.
I love Tim Rogers. And he'll also be like, I also saw 7 Samurai, and he'll start listing a bunch of westerns, because westerns are kind of samurai movies.
They kind of are. Buddy, 7 Samurai is Bloodborne 2.
Except that he'd pitch that voice clip down, like, it,
Yeah.
like...
I remember
can't
watching
believe-
7 Samurai on the DVD player in my 2012 Kia Soul. That car sucked.
Why do we need AI to try to, like, imitate people?
You could just
We're
do
out
it
here-
yourself.
We're out here making an action button video.
I see it. Okay, I see what the sauce is. We got to get close-ish. Oh shit. Oh my god.
This combo specifically.
This
gets
combo
you.
specifically is... That is fucking Juggle Town.
That is
It is pancake
heinous.
o'clock.
Oh. Or...
Just survive long enough?
I guess you win.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh no!
Oh,
No, that was
Jesus.
cool! That was cool and I missed it.
Okay, well, now you just have to live. Girls survive. Boffer.
No, no! Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Jump! Yes!
Come on. Yep. Yep.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we still got a little bit
death blow,
left?
death blow.
Death blow? Stagger?
Yeah. Get in there. Move.
Come on, run up the sword. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah!
fuck yes.
Gracious gift of tears.
I don't think that's a gift, man.
Well, is John Sekiro problematic? Is that what you're saying? In my stream? In my face?
Yeah.
That fight went hard. I know a lot of FromSoftware fans do like to complain about gimmick fights. What I love about the best gimmick fights in the series is the way they modulate compared to the other fights. So you walk into a boss arena and you just expect big, challenging, big fight. And every once in a while they hit you with something that's like a tone piece. Now, that's not the easiest fight in the game. That would be Lady Butterfly.
Yeah, obviously.
Forget those people. I gotta power up. It's great pacing is what it is. The divine dragon of the Everblossom came from the west long ago, eventually making its way to this land. Some parts of Ashina are exceedingly old. Water coursing through her ancient rocks and soil allowed the dragon to take root.
Lord Ishin, what happened?
Lord Ishin has succumbed to his illness and passed away.
I see.
I'm sure you sensed it. The central forces.
Max is
have
asking if we
taken
beat
this army
Slacking
to
yet. Not only did we beat Slacking, we beat 3 of them.
Yeah.
That leads out of Ashina Castle. The secret passage can be found at the end of the moat in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the Moonview Tower. Kuro has escaped. Wait, that's where the first fight in the game was.
Ooh, it's all coming back together.
The secret passage can be found along the moat.
This is endgame.
Is this
I'm
endgame?
calling it. I think this is
Not
endgame.
far from the Moonview Tower. Lord Kuro escaped.
There's another optional boss you can do now. It's 3 guardian apes underwater with like 2 headless. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
I'm gonna go there and like,
Have left
ooh, Guardian Ape Shinichi Warrior fight, my favorite.
orders. The smoke should lead the way to Lord Kuro.
It's 7 apes actually.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not so bad if it's 7 apes.
Help my apes.
Yeah, where are we going?
Oh, that's
the
nice.
castle's just completely locked off, huh?
And the outskirts?
Jesus.
Wait, what's happened? We can't get to... We gotta get back to
7
Usher.
monkey spears? Wait a second, is that the 7 spears?
Wait, oh my god, we can't even get that bonfire out there because the door's been locked and we can't open it.
Oh, you hit the point of no return.
We can't open that window no more.
You hit the point of no return.
Am I at the point of no return?
Are the 7 apes samurai or cowboys? Buddy, they're the same thing. There's a bunch of mini bosses too.
So what we're saying is...
It's endgame.
This is endgame, yeah. We gotta run... Guardian Apes Burrow. Oh, that's a Shinichien warrior, right? That was in there, I think, when we went back. Oh yeah, this shit's on fire now.
We have 2 Shichimen fights. We have
oh yeah, they've repopulated with items.
We have your father again.
Which we saw that fight.
Yeah. I'm just trying to like count all of the fights that I know are out there that we haven't like fought.
Oh yeah, okay, so 3 headless, including the underwater one.
Right. The
2
dual
Shinichien
underwater
warrior,
headless.
yeah. Dad
Yeah.
again. Okay, that goes hard down there. They're doing the thing I've always wanted Dark Souls enemies to do, which is Doom in fight.
Hell yeah. Lady Moth is skulking around somewhere. She sounds sounds weak.
Yeah, she's not going to be very hard. She sounds weak and gay.
Did you just say she sounds weak and gay?
Yes. Hey, look, if I were a Fire Emblem fan, I could be headcanoning so much stuff right now to pretend that my series has good rep.
Sekiro is Bloodborne 2. It was 1994 on a
Finally
summer's
beat
day in Indiana.
Genichiro. Well, you're making your way, Lag Spike. Let's,
Weak and gay is exactly how my friends describe me. Goals, honestly.
I remember when I was stuck on Genichiro myself years ago. It actually was years ago. It was pain. Send help. Ooh. Am I really going to check underwater here for what's probably another headless?
Do it.
Hmm. The optional boss is a totally unique enemy in this case. It is neat that they let you fight Dad, but hard.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, that was
Dad
Oedipal.
actually.
That was Freudian. Dad, but harder boss fight mechanics.
Uh-huh. Dad, but he's harder and he's coming for you.
Oh no. Oedipus, no!
Oedipus really got confused on this one.
Gay Oedipus woke Oedipus retelling.
Woke Oedipus is like you're going to both kill and marry your dad, I guess. Hi.
Huh?
He's gonna kill you.
He is, so I'm leaving. It's all bad right now. Wait, did they finished the bridge over here got finished. That's the bridge. That's the bridge to where we fought that one general guy a long
They
time
finished
ago.
it. Oh my god, this is a sick Final Fantasy 1 reference.
Yeah. It's just like Jack Garland.
Yeah. You work for me now. Thank you.
That looks like a... Oh, wait, is that Juzo the Drunkard, but, like, again? For a fourth time?
Fourth round.
Juzo 4?
the Drunkard.
Juzo keeps wanting to catch these hands. No, don't hurt me. I'm trying to learn your patterns. You can't punish me. I bought the game. Respect me. I want to play it poorly. You can puppet the bell guy to fight Juzo. Wait, like one of the big bell guys that like shoves you in his bell? You can puppet that guy to fight Juzo?
That would be really funny. Are you okay, man?
Yeah, he can't even. Nah, the frail old man. Juzo does not look okay.
Well, that's
Shigechi of the Red Guard.
Yeah, Shigechi of
Haha. Little does this guy know that because this game does not have online cooperative and invasions, I can pause. Yeah. So I can have Mortal Blade back. Oh, well. Didn't seem to bother him none. Come on, give me the grab again. Oh, well. Not in a way that sucks. He gave it to me in a way that sucked. Ouch. Should have hit the bridge bonfire.
Damn.
The spear is good for him? Oh, can I rip off his armor or something? The final drunkard. Shigechi of the Red Guard.
Yeah, Shigechi of the Red Drunkards.
Am I really at in-game Sekiro? I feel like now it's like we've hit like Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring-y shit where it's all about can I run around and get enough power-ups before the final boss?
Yeah.
Can I get another prayer bee? Because I bet the final boss is in that area, or at the very least, the fake-out final boss before they expose the real final boss, which probably caused discourse because I wasn't expecting him.
Now, here's a question. Can we get a Stranger of Paradise, can we get a Stranger of Paradise thing going for Sekiro? And can that be like a turn-based JRPG?
Can we get a turn-based Sekiro Strangers of
Like, does it
Paradise
work in
Sekiro
reverse?
Origins? Can we do
Yeah.
that? That's called Wulong? Is that a game already? Do we have turn-based Sekiro? Starring Jack Garland?
God, that would go hard.
Oh, I fucked up. Hateful, what I just did.
Yeah, he wasn't even a woman.
Yeah, Jesus. John, how could you do this? Anybody else see that guy's
So,
body just
What are
flop
you
through
looking
the...
for exactly?
Who, me?
Yeah, are you just heading to endgame?
I guess. Well, this isn't the direction of endgame. This is back through Ashina outskirts because with all the
Oh, you're
bonfires
just
down.
collecting your bonfires again.
Yeah. I was
Want
like,
them back.
come on. Come on, buddy. Turn around. Yes.
Yeah.
Now go fight Juzo. Oh, if I could get a death blow on him.
Nice.
Okay, where's my puppet? Did my puppet guy just vanish?
Damn.
Damn.
Brutal.
Yeah. Wait, there he is. There he is. Come on. You all just have a good go at it.
Get in there. Get in there. No, he
Did
died.
he just... God damn it, no. I'm confused about how the spear is supposed to work for removing armor. Because people said, oh, do it, it's good.
That's not alcohol.
Press the spear button twice? Ah. To cleave. Oh!
Oh. Big mistake, buddy.
Before I make a big
That's
mistake.
the wrong thing.
Wrong thing, yep.
Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah!
Done.
Shikichi down. You didn't reap the armor completely? Well, wait, is that 4 prayer beads or 3? I didn't see if it said 3 or 4. Either way, progress was made. That one
Yeah.
headless is still in there. Now I'm just running back to all the bonfires, see if I can find any other mini-bosses to reap big rewards from.
Yeah, you didn't reap all of the armor off of Shigekishi, but, you know, you did reap all of his health off.
We didn't play it Final
so.
Fantasy Fate style.
Final Fantasy Fates is not something that I wanted to think about, but alright.
Hmm.
God, some of these claw marks look like Dark Souls messages.
They do. Let's see. There's a mini-boss under Ishin's room, like Ishin's room at the castle.
Oh, it's the same guy again.
Wait, what the fuck? What, was that a warp? Did that point just warp me?
Uh-oh.
Demon of
Demon
Hatred?
of Hatred?
What? Isn't that the name of a Dark Souls 3 boss?
Is this a Dark Souls 3 crossover?
Buddy, this is Dark Souls 3 too.
Welcome to the Souls boss.
Is this a mini boss or like a full boss? I wonder.
God, I just wondered. Or, I just realized, like.
Oh shit! He's got 3 health bars.
Cool.
Get the fire umbrella. Oh, like an upgrade to the umbrella shield that we haven't tried yet.
Oh, right. Probably. Whatever. You're having a true Dark Souls experience.
Yeah.
Fuck using shields.
Yeah. Who does that? This is Lawrence. Oh, my favorite fight in Bloodborne. Oh, wrong everything.
Alright, that's a neat boss.
Super boss. This is Manus and Cleric Beast.
I mean, if it's a super boss, that doesn't mean that you don't have to do it.
Yeah.
You could just go later.
Some people said this is my favorite boss. Some people said this is the worst fight ever.
That sounds par for the course for a Souls
It does. Oh, I do have a prayer bead. It's complete.
Nice.
Yeah, he was... Let's make one more attempt.
Sure.
Pretty sure that was a old Iron King reference with his hands. Okay, so I see what they're saying. If we get the flame shield, we can actually block that attack. All right, Demon of Hatred. Goodbye. I'm back to the bond.
No, I think you're gonna die, man.
Remember when this was an easy boss, like Gyobu Masataka Oniwa?
Yeah. That's so hateful.
Goodbye, Demon of Hatred.
He's locked you out of your bonfire, and you're like, nah, no. Like.
Also, okay, the boss in Dark Souls 3 is not called Demon of Hatred. It's a Demon of Pain, or Demon in Pain and Demon from Below. It's a gank fight. It's real fun.
Nice.
The Ring City's got some good bosses, even if it has some dog shit areas.
All right. Do we want to keep on scouting around, or do we want to
Well, we got to scout around a little bit to get to the Ashina Reservoir. So we've got to go...
Oh, is that the other fight that we have to go to? Your chat really likes pulling you around. Okay, now that I'm on the other side of this, I can see it.
Ashina Reservoir is where Emma told me to go.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say, like, now that I'm on the other side of things, I can see your frustration when, like, you're trying to guide me places in Dark Souls, and my chat just keeps on trying to, like, drag me all over the place.
Yeah. It's not fun to have hardcore gamers that know everything telling you everywhere to go all at the same time.
Yeah, it really isn't.
You're a shinobi. Wait, that's dialogue. That guy's a mini-boss.
It's not like an NPC that you can talk to?
Maybe? Demons, princes are the...
Check around the area? Dude, you have so many arrows.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're just laying on grass. Oh, you didn't give the final gourd seed to Lady Emma.
Oh, I did not. Well, let's go hit the bonfire. Yeah, let's just go hit the... Wait, that's the way to the reservoir. And it's all burned up. Maybe we can get around this way. Nope. Let's see, that wraps back up to the castle itself. I don't think the reservoir is anywhere down there. This is the reservoir. Okay. Where was Emma? I think they're still in Kuro's room. Or she's still at the dilapidated temple. She's one of the two places. I can definitely get... I don't know. How many gourd seeds are in the game, chat? There's a tool upgrade to stun lock the demon in pain, or the demon in whatever. It's like Gascoigne. Gascoigne? Gascoigne?
Gascoigne.
There's 10 heals. Okay, so we've gotten them all.
Yeah. Wow, they don't even give you 20 Estus flasks? Psh.
Wow. Where's my kindling?
Lord Kuro escaped in secret. He is waiting the night jump the smoke.
What about you?
For the time, I will remain.
There's a mini boss under Ishin's.
Please, go to Lord Kuro.
Yeah,
Ultimate
I've been getting
healing gourd.
Ultimate gourd. What are the odds that the final boss is its own just whole stream?
I mean, that depends. Like, we could just do it now, and you can just go in there and just one-shot him.
I could. King K did say we could one-shot the final boss. I believe him.
Like, you know, this isn't a hard game.
John Gord.
John Gord.
John Gord, the Gord Lord.
John Sigmund Gord Sekiro.
He of the
Freud.
gourd. He of the, Hey, another...
Seven
Ocean Spears. I've been waiting for this moment.
Spear.
I'm your biggest fan. Especially of gank fights. When you get pushed up against a wall. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, it looks like I gotta beat him. I can probably get around him if I wanted.
You could mind control his friend. I'm just saying.
I could try to find a way to mind control his friend. I don't know if I can sneak up on him or not.
John Sekiro, parentheses, son.
Just so everybody knows, I'm probably going to make multiple playthroughs of this game.
Yeah.
Eavesdrop. No, he's watching. I wonder if I can turn him around with the abduction thing.
Maybe.
Damn!
Shit. That is a precise...
That's a big window you gotta just nail. Damn, okay, it doesn't give you the death blow. Fuck.
Yep, you're just out of here. Fuck
Yep.
it.
Remember, I was begging for him. But not as a gank.
Yeah.
I'd rather get ganked by the apes again. Gotcha Sugar helps with death blow. Oh, that's the stealth one, right?
Oh, yeah.
I could try that if I end up wanting to go back to it. Use the key. Secret passage key used. Is this final boss?
This looks like... It's gotta be the final boss. Come on.
Changing the name of the stream. Should I put final boss in front of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice or at the end of it on the title?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I would just say Shadows Don't Die finale. Like, but do finale in all caps.
I'm putting final boss in all caps. At the end.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again.
What's up, Noctis? Jesus Christ.
Behold, the second mortal blade.
What, he dig it out of his
Genichiro,
ass?
buddy, dude. How?
You look rough, man.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes.
How poetic
Let's finish
to end here.
Yeah, you end at the beginning.
Yeah. This is just like that scene from Harakiri, also known as Bloodborne 2.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Okay, so I just gotta lock back in. This is just this mid-game fight again.
Yeah. He has a slightly different looking sword.
Because he found the Dollar Tree Mortal Blade.
Yeah. Found the Mortal Blade for chumps. That he cannot hit you with to save his life.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Never mind.
I was thinking for a second I could strafe it, but I do gotta dodge through it. Ah, man. Oh, that
That's
was...
a grab.
Okay, so he went Makiri, and then that's the grab. Okay.
Yes, that's it. Your strength.
He tried to bait you out.
Oh, that's his little... So he's got 3 perilous attacks. Ooh.
Fuck. That hitbox is weird.
Goodbye, John. That fight doesn't seem so bad. I have a prediction. Can I give my prediction? He's got 1 health bar, right? So
Yeah.
he's gonna either... Okay, there's a couple of options here. He's a Demon Souls final boss, right? So he's just gonna be a cupcake, and then it's over. And it's gonna be like the point.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna all relish in the aesthetic. Or, potentially, he goes Super Saiyan. Or, third option, there's a super boss right after him. The
Yeah,
real final boss.
The incarnation of the moon descends onto the sky and eats your insides.
Ooh. I
He
thought he
read
was
you.
going to track me, and he did it. Oh, that's his grab. Okay, starting off good.
This is a teaser fight. This is your sophomore slump, remember?
Yeah, this is what we defined earlier with Corrupted Monk, just a thing that happens.
That I must have
Yeah.
He summons 8 guardian apes to save Ashina. Well, well, well. Genichiro. Genichiro got that dog in him for this fight. You know what's really great? I'm like looking at King K's message that just says, "Oh no, you're here." Everybody else is like all excited, and then like some people in chat just 1,000-yard stare, which tells me, right, that this is not a fight of the aesthetic.
No.
There's
this
something
is not
else.
A Gwyn.
There's last boss is a headless with 3 health bars. This is not Gwyn. This is not true King Allant. This is gonna be like. Ooh, that's weird. I don't know how to dodge that. Especially if I do the thing where I'm like,
Jesus.
Damn.
Was Gwyn supposed to be easy? That's me calling shade. Sorry.
Yeah. That's you being hateful.
Can you parry that?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't have the red, like, you can't do this one. Nice.
Okay. Easy. Gwyn is easy. Just throw on Havel's armor and a parry shield and disrespect him like crazy.
Yeah.
In the end.
And now 10 apes.
But can you fight 10 monkeys?
Is there a Sekiro randomizer chat that includes guardian apes in the possible regular enemies?
Is there a modded Sekiro where they replace every enemy in the game with guardian apes?
Please. I've seen that. There was someone did Dark Souls 1, but every enemy's Manus, Father of the Abyss. Okay, he's evolving. Oh, fuck.
Dude, how are you fighting with an arm growing inside you? Dude.
Wait, is this grandchild? Is this Ishin?
Oh, shit.
Wait, he just molted.
Ishin fucking is done gooning.
Oh, fuck.
Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you.
There's no way.
Count Sekiro.
Oh, he has 3 health bars.
Of course he does.
Dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's
Sword Saint.
That's some Vort hitboxes there.
Oh, I tried to go to his side. It didn't let me. Game's bad.
I paid for this game.
They have to let me win. Oh, okay. That's a jump.
Yeah.
That's like Ashina Elite. Nice miss, John.
You whiffed every single one.
That's a Mikiri counter. Okay.
Jesus.
And that's a Mikiri counter that went sideways? I have to win, otherwise it's bad design. You understand, some guy. Damn.
Jesus.
Do I have to do Genichiro again? Do we have to molt him every time?
You have to get rid of the Genichiro exoskeleton.
Never had the willpower to finish the game. Furthest I have ever seen of this game? Oh no. Gonna sleep on it? Gotta sleep on it. But I gotta see all the phases, right? I have to like... I can't like sleep on phase 1 and then get bodied by phase 2.
Right.
So Genichiro, the strat, as always, is... just hate on him.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Yeah.
Oof.
Shit.
Well, if I can get like the pace of aggressive Ashina or aggressive Genichiro, that'll help so much.
Yeah.
Especially like right there, I started pummeling him the same way as if...
Done.
Sadly, I don't have a second life.
No.
Count Sekiro.
I wonder what distance I need to stay from him to be able to read his perilous attacks.
I mean, honestly, like the really pretty grass does actually make this pretty hard. Because a lot of his moves are coming from below.
Yeah, I couldn't see that under the pretty grass.
I just realized that, like, if your instant kill comes out whenever an enemy's poise is broken, Sekiro obliterates every single Dark Souls boss in a matter of moments.
Yeah. Who even stands
Especially
a chance?
in Dark Souls 3. Like, Dark Souls 3, every enemy has, like, is a one-shot.
He might get folded by, like, a... Genichiro the overhyped. I could pop one of those Jizu statues. Yeah, I could, but I don't want to do that during the study phase.
Yeah.
I want to do that, like, halfway. I'm close to beating him on, like, the third part. Like, his third phase. Because I know he's going to come up with some even more heinous shit on those other 2 health bars. He's just going to. Can he survive Moonlight Butterfly? John Sekiro would probably get killed by Moonlight Butterfly.
Or his shurikens just fucking one-shot him.
The posture sugar helps with studying him. Maybe I should go to a headless and get that.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Oh, that's the swipe. Damn, I hit the wrong button. It's very annoying because every once in a while doesn't happen often, but I'll hit the combat art coming out of a block into a attack. I have to be able to get Genichiro down. The fact that we have to do 4 health bars on 1 life. I gotta channel my inner Lady Butterfly to Genichiro. John Sekiro would clown on Melania. Yeah, actually, if Melania was in Sekiro, the move you want to see is Waterfowl Dance. Because that's just a centipede demon attack.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Butterfly will never recover from this stream. Lady Butterfly is the worst boss in any FromSoft game. And by that, I mean, like, the easiest, the least competent.
Yeah. A complete non-entity in this stream.
Yeah.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I don't like that. I'm not sure.
We're taking a mulligan on this one.
Yeah. When he does the double combo discount blade, it's so hard to tell when and how he's going to track.
Yeah.
Lady Moonlight Butterfly. What's up, Sword Locked? This big oof moment here with this guy. I can't do it. Lady folding screen monkeys. The final boss is not getting killed today.
No? Are you going to have to sleep on it?
I am going to have to sleep on it. However, this is the final boss. I do not mind making doomed run after doomed run on this.
Yeah.
Because what other choice do I have? Try to get good at the... I mean, getting a... I don't know how much getting another prayer bead would help. Oh, that's his fuck. See, that's where I struggle with it, right? Because, oh yeah, healing baits him in the Makiri counter, and it's great.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Easy.
That's a clean phase 1.
This is why you don't do melee only, no summons anymore. It's the only way to get a fair look at the game.
How many guys are in this guy, you think? 4? Unfortunately, Genichiro does not have it in him to be a true Five Guys connoisseur. He gets the glizzy.
He gets the glizzy. Man, I cannot tell what these perilous attacks are.
Up.
Is that one up?
I think so.
Like
that was
jump?
Yeah.
Because it looks like a Makiri, the way the animation comes out, but jumping, it's probably... If I can just keep him out of the grass. That one's the swipe. Always jump.
Just kick him off the ledge.
Can we do that? Chad, are we allowed to just kick him off the ledge?
Oh, he baited it.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh,
Through
buddy,
the
that's
rock,
real
huh?
nice. No, this arena's ass. Like, it looks great.
Up.
I'm like...
Jesus.
It locked off of him. Hesitation is defeat.
You can only make Demon of Hatred fall off the edge. That's funny.
Because you can make Oniwa fall off the ledge. Bring towards the broken bridge for better visibility.
Maybe.
Or wait till I get really lucky on a run. I feel like this game was basically made for people who do melee only, no summons and shit. They're fine. Fine, here you go. This was the response to all the haters that were like, oh, FromSoft has no idea how to design an action game.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
He always opens with that.
Just waiting for Sekiro 2 to come out. Buddy, we have Sekiro 2. Sekiro is
Sekiro 2.
I think that's funny. I think that's funnier.
Genichiro is basically like fighting a small child. I can get through it one gourd at this point.
Actually, honestly, if you think about it, literally all of these games are just sequels of Kingsfield.
What are we at now? Kingsfield 12?
Yeah. Sekiro is Kingsfield 11.
Had to wipe the gamer gunk off my hands. Why does he want me in the tall grass?
That's his range. Oh, it's because... Do you know why? I'm sorry. It's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3.
That's the Makiri counter. He rears up across his hip. Wow. This, I think, is the first boss I can think of that can consistently punish you for not successfully parrying. Like, when you get your stance broken, he'll actually kick your ass.
There we go. Yeah.
Look at that posture recovery.
Ugh. It's okay.
Ah! Even slightly mistiming that dodge. Or mislocating it, I should say.
God.
Dotstiff, did you end up beating this fight? You toughed it out and won. I'm considering quitting. John Sekiro is ready to retire. Or maybe I can cheat the game and myself.
Oh yeah? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of hacking the game.
Oh shit.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
This is the best opening strategy I can think of.
Yeah, get into a place with actual visibility. Yeah.
Damn.
That's a grab.
Okay, like, I get why they don't let you kick the final boss off the cliff, but they should let you kick Genichiro off the cliff.
He's a punk. I'm sorry.
Damn, I should have deflected that. I need to try to get good at deflecting the drop attack, especially once I've already got some good vitality on him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the... Damn.
Let's grab.
Oh, he grabbed me out of the air! He grabbed me out of the air. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, this is a logic fail. I can't grab things that are in the air.
I think this game might be bad.
I think this game might suck. You know why? It's not respecting me as a player by letting me set my own downward difficulty trend. I listened to like Noah Caldwell-Gervais's arguments for an easy mode, and honestly, like they were all pretty compelling, but they all run up into the same problem of like, who cares? Like,
yeah,
there's a certain line of like, the game is what it is, and it's sort of been taken for granted, the idea that every game should be for everybody, which I think was summed up pretty well by that one hate comment I got that said, yeah, Elden Ring is a game. It's like art or whatever, but as a product, it's a scam.
Yeah.
Jumping on Genichiro is so funny and disrespectful.
Up. Yeah.
Oh shit, we're still in it. We're still in it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, that was... Damn! He came back with a vengeance. He got a lot of confidence after seeing what he just saw.
Oh, that's funny.
That was like the best Genichiro run so far. I'm scared to jump now.
All right, easy. Seamless. Perfect. Nothing bad happened on that one.
Come on. I prefer the argument that games like Elden Ring are bad for AAA titles because it sets a bad precedent of what consumers should expect from other poor game studios. It really is setting everyone else up to fail.
Yeah.
How much money you bet I can kill him with the shuriken?
I'm not a betting person, but like $100.
How many tier 4 subs do you want to bet that?
Thank God YouTube doesn't have tier 4 subs. Oh, I see what happened with that move.
That move's awesome, right?
Yeah.
So he's the only boss that punishes you for that. People said I avoided the traumatic final boss. I don't know what they mean.
This is the traumatic final boss.
Yeah. I have not hit the Makiri on him once.
He's reading you. Hey, you jumped on his head. You know what? That's progress. That in itself is a victory.
That was a victory. After a few tries of the fire giant, I just knocked an elixir that gave me infinite Kamehameha and instantly owned his second phase. Yeah, just call the Comet Azure. Does Ishin realistically take posture damage, or are you just chipping away 3 full health bars? It seems like you're chipping away like half a health bar on each. You can farm Resurrection. Yeah, I mean, I could farm Resurrection, but I need to also get good, you know?
Yeah.
Which is step number 1.
I don't know if we're gonna be winning this fight tonight.
We are not. It's not happening. However,
I will restore Ashina to glory.
all right, goodbye, Genichiro. Oh, that's his jump. That's his jump again. Damn.
Damn, he
that
got
perilous attack. Like, it's very clear with Ishin what the strategy is, right? Get in his face and disrespect that man.
Yeah.
Because with the problem with Ishin is that you're not going to chip that HP bar down. You're just not.
No.
Using sword thrust on Ishin drains his HP. I mean, people said it wasn't blockable, or it was blockable though. So like it. My fire giant solution was Mimic Tier, but that was pre-nerf. Fire giant was probably my least favorite fight in Elden Ring. Elden Beast is really, really bad. Those are the 2 bad fights in that game. Godskin Duo just feels more weird than it is bad once you, like, use the pillars and start putting everyone to sleep.
Yeah.
Damn. Thought I had it out. Don't jump off the cliff this time. Oh, nope, nope.
There we go.
It honestly doesn't even matter how much healing I go into Ishin with. I've just got to get the timing down. Torrent, I don't think Torrent would have fixed Elden Beast, but it would have made it more tolerable. Or if Elden Beast was disconnected from Radon. Or not Radon, the other guy. Radagan. Oh, shit.
There we go. Oh my god!
Oh shit. He's gone Godric. He's gone Godric.
He pulled a spear. Is he
He's
one of
seven.
the
He's
seven
one of the seven
Ashina
Ashina spears. Oh shit, that's delayed. That's delayed. That's a camera. Oh boy. Okay. Some of this fight looks like it's going to be learning to deal with FromSoft's inability to keep a camera locked onto an enemy that moves. A gun?
And he has a gun?
He had a gun? Sekiro is Bloodborne 2.
Yeah.
Damn! Hesitation is defeat. There's a lot of things that are defeat. It's
Defeat
just
is defeat. Blood loss is defeat.
Hey, it wraps us back around, right? Because we keep talking about Kurosawa, and that's how the stream series started. Is literally the final boss of Yojimbo is Toshiro Mifune's nameless wandering samurai figuring out how to beat a guy that dual wields a sword and a gun. There's a boss harder than this. Because I don't know, like going and getting like another attack power up might not even make it more doable, because you're just not dealing posture damage. That phase 1 though, that phase 1 on that version went really well. Demon of Hatred is harder. Is there like a third final boss after this? Does the moon come down?
Yeah.
It does? Oh my god, you know what they could have renamed this game as?
Sekiro 3. Shadows Die Thrice. Kingsfield 11.
Damn. Ah!
Perfect timing.
I kind of know how to use the healing now against Genichiro to bait out that preferable attack. Yeah!
Nice.
Baited. You baited. I read his inputs. It's so good to read a boss's inputs like that. No, actually, Ishin, you come over here. He's the sword saint, but he has a spear and a gun. This guy's triple wielding.
Logic fail?
God, this game, is he a liar? Demon of Hatred is harder only because it's a Souls boss. Demon of Hatred would be so easy with like the saw cleaver.
Yeah. And maybe like a rally system.
Yeah, that would help. Ooh, he got me.
You got this, though. Get over there.
A wagon in the way. Goddamn wagon.
Yeah.
So I can get... It looks like I can consistently get one attack in when he does the big overhead slash. And then time to block. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, his attacks are paced perfectly so that any mistake is basically instant death. Oh, all that posture gone?
It's okay. You can do this. Or not.
I think we're at... The true final boss is the dude that owns the wagon. I think we've got 1 or 2 attempts left, then it's sleep on it.
Yeah. That's fair too, because I have things that I need to get done
Yeah.
today. I have spent all day just hanging out with you and enjoying Sekiro.
Can't wait to make Mecha stream Sekiro.
Yeah.
Hey, if you can beat Hades, you can beat this, I'm sure. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get walled on...
They're basically the same game.
Yeah.
Dude, there already is Sekiro 3. It's called Hades 2.
Is that true? I heard they
that might
debuffed
be
dodging.
that might be my most hateful thing that I've said.
Everyone
I like
chanting
Hades 2, actually.
Mechiro.
Hades 2 is pretty good.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Imagine comparing Sekiro to a good game. Couldn't be me. Hey, there's a reason why I didn't call it Finale. Finale would have kind of put us into a little predicament.
That's true. This is... Yeah, the stream is accurate. This is the final boss.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Damn. Oh, that stupid horseshit combo. Love that.
Nice.
Damn.
Fuck. Little less nice.
Little less.
Yes, that's your strength.
Well, I can consistently kill Genichiro.
Yeah, there's at least that.
So Genichiro's a chump. I wish you would hurry up.
You actually dealt damage to him.
I did.
Has Yimpa done an oops all shuriken?
He needs to.
feel I looked up Infa's Sekiro videos.
Wait for me, please.
No,
I'm
I
old.
looked up his his Elden Ring videos, I remember.
Oh, that was Mikiri. I tried to jump it. Yeah, any mistake. Any mistake.
Yeah, Jesus.
Could the shuriken be used to prolong his posture bar? That's actually probably the best use of it. I think this is attempt finale, though. Before we have a final boss, 4-hour final boss stream. There is something, I get why it's off-putting to some people, but as a person that is allowed to stream and get away with it, it is very, fun. And of all the things you can waste your time with, imagine, like, spending your time scrolling on your phone when you could just be trying to learn the final boss of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this game's art, but, like, as a product, it's a scam.
I've always been saying that, yeah.
Where's that wagon? Oh.
The wagon really is the final boss of this fucking game.
Come on, Mikiri. Ooh.
Got you on that one.
I got him on that one, though.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm consistently getting there real good there. Well, don't I feel dumb scrolling on my phone along with the stream? Yeah, Prophecy, I'm sorry, but you should be studying the blade.
Come, Sekiro, he says, while walking extremely slowly.
Come, Ishin, the Sword Saint, the Scrub Saint. Fighting him over here is just way easier than in that grass.
I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry if this offends anyone, but Ishin is really a fight made for babies. I am, you know. The only reason why you've been dying all this time is just because, like, the controller's bugged. And, you know.
Hey, one time it actually was the controller's fault.
That is true.
Okay, I see what that attack does now. Now that we've seen it distance. So get around him, but, like, not too close.
Yeah, you don't want to stay in the same hitbox that he did the thing in, because that's where all the wind pops back up.
Oh. Yeah, it will... The shurikens will help with the posture. I was just not nailing the parries on that.
Let's please, respectfully, please, let's not transvestigate Ishin, the Sword Saint. Please.
Oh my god.
You can't win, Ishin. Not with that feminine Q angle.
No, he dead-angled me because I'm a coward. How did I clean him up so bad that one time?
You were just hyper-aggressive. You were on him.
Oh, damn. It's gonna help when I get those Makiri counters versus the jumps down. Well,
It's okay. Listen, you're gonna sleep on it.
Gonna sleep
You're
on
gonna
it.
come back. You're gonna stream it, and then you're gonna kill him first try, like you did every other boss that you slept on.
I think.
And then
Did I do
stream
that
is
to
gonna
every?
be like 10 minutes long, and then that'll be that.
Every boss I did sleep on got first tried. So I guess the
Yeah.
question for Ashina is going to be, you know, Ishin is, does he get... What does a 1 round look like? Do I get moral victories here, or am I allowed to, Can I mean, die? Like, can I die to phase 2?
Listen. The philosophy here is not to, like, impose or quantify what this is going to look like, right? We're not here to obligate Bopper to doing a 1 round clear or else he's bad, right? The thing is, the mysticism behind the 1 round clear is that it is a thing that's just going to end up happening. I don't know how you didn't take damage through that, but...
I don't know either.
That was a hitless Kenichiro.
Hitless Kenichiro. You know. If you take a little nap between each one, you'll have it 1 rounded after sleeping on it. All right, so we're going to have to get some entertainment for chat, right? Like some cat toys while I sleep.
Yeah. Well, just just set up a camera, put Big Poppy on there.
Yeah.
And then everyone will be like, oh shit, is that Big Poppy?
Jingling keys cam for 20 minutes while I sleep on it.
Yeah. What's your nap routine?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Like,
I'm
you're
not a
settling
huge-
in for a nap. What do you do?
It's usually I fall asleep on the couch because the like pumpkin's on top of me or something.
That's fair.
I don't have like a routine. It just sort of overwhelms me.
I have a routine in the sense that I have like a series of bargains that I make for myself because I never feel better after I nap.
Oh, I always feel shitty too. Especially if it's for too long.
So I always go like, no, this is fine. It's gonna be a small nap. All I'm gonna do, like, I'm not even gonna like get undressed in any way, shape, or form. I'm just gonna lay in bed for a little bit, just kind of like settle my head because I have like a headache or something. I'll set a timer for an hour. No, the true villain. No,
the true villain's here. Ugh. Man, and I had that posture bar down good.
Oh, hi, Speedy Hawk.
Ha! I canceled his input somehow.
Then he came back and obliterated most of your health.
Who cares?
That was a moral victory.
Yeah,
You hesitated to plug your controller. Yeah.
What are the odds that the successful run ends because the otherwise would have been successful run? Oh, perfectly parried!
You are getting notably better.
Okay, that combo has two variables.
That was on me.
Out of healing. That's okay. I'll have to go back and look at the successful run on Phase 1. Who's excited to see what Phase 3 is?
I'm assuming Phase 3, he just turns into a guardian ape.
Phase
He
3.
does the exact same thing. He cuts like part of his shoulder, and a big hand comes out, and it's just the guardian ape again.
Phase 3, he's quad wielding, axe, sword, and spear, and gun. And the reason he has that many arms is because his 2 arms both transform into guardian apes.
Yeah. He turns into Gilgamesh, but it's apes.
Mm-hmm. Prime 4 is great and all, but the trailer didn't really impress or excite me. I didn't get to watch the Nintendo Direct.
That's fine. I'm
I
probably
looked
gonna
at
get the
the
Mario and Luigi game.
Yeah, I looked at the
And-
summary of what was announced. The only thing I saw was
Might get the
basketball.
Zelda game. I don't know.
Because we're all gonna go play. Chat. We're all gonna play Mario or Wii Sports
gonna play
basketball
Mario
together.
basketball.
Just so I
Yeah.
can spend the whole time on Larry Bird, Larry Bird, Larry Bird. I don't know. I will probably end up getting.
Zelda got woke, and now Zelda is a woman. I want to see someone. I want to see someone on Twitter do that. I want to see them stick their
Zelda's not a
entire
woman.
foot in their mouth.
Well, I figure he cuts his head off and a guardian ape comes out.
God.
Oh god, the final boss is just like a series of those like Russian eggs. Just a new boss keeps
Yeah.
coming out of the previous boss.
Kenichiro is just a Matryoshka doll.
Genichiro becomes Ishin and then Ishin becomes Guardian Ape.
Yeah.
That would be so mean. Like it's just regular Guardian Ape. Like it's no gimmicks, but like they just drop Guardian Ape on you one last time for fun.
Yeah.
That would be so silly. Investigations. Oh yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations.
Oh yeah, I'll
Pretty
get
good.
that. Get those. I love those games. I don't know. I was pretty happy with it. It's fine. I'm happy that we don't have any more Fire Emblem news because that's probably for the best.
It definitely is. It saves me a lot of hassle, that's for sure. Larry
King K
Bird?
just reposted, there she is, overlooking the newfound kingdom of Wokistan. Zelda is now a girl. Change the Joy-Cons to Bud Light cans. The gamers lost. We lost. Obviously, this is a joke, but, you know.
It's still great.
Excellent. Excellent job at Rockobot. Well done. One of the comments here is, I miss when it was Legend of Zelda, not The Legend of Zelda. Are you fighting Guardian Ape?
Yeah.
How? What? I look away. I check Twitter for 1 moment.
And then apes are back. Ape
And
Escape
apes
is
are
back.
Oh, and this is Gank Ape, too.
Yeah.
Gank Ape. Shadows die twice. Gank Ape, the least pleasant sequel to Ape Escape. He used a memory for a rematch. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Buddy, we got Ape Escape 4. He found the true, parentheses true, final boss, parentheses final, parentheses part 2 of 6.
I love Guardian Ape.
Dotstiff, that's just how people advertise like the final seasons of like a shonen anime. That's just Attack of Titans naming conventions. Attack of Titan Season 4, Part 4, Epilogue, Part 1, A-side.
Like, not for nothing, I can't believe that I'm at the point now where I'm like, I need a break from the final boss. Let me get a quick run
Let
in
me
on
fight Guardian Ape.
Let me fight Gank Ape. Gank, but he's the Rizzler.
kind of kicking your ass a little bit. Nice.
I'm out of practice with Ape Escape.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Time for gank escape.
Also, I forgot that the best punish in the world is that.
Yeah. Getting so greedy, it's insane.
When nothing matters, it's hilarious how much I don't care. Dude, wait. Why are there two? Wait, King K, did you never find Gank Ape?
Oh god, did King Cape sequence break?
Well, it wasn't a required boss for us either. People just led me to the trap.
Jesus.
Okay, I have a random question, right? Is Sekiro, especially fights like this, what people who haven't played Dark Souls think Dark Souls is?
I think so. Maybe.
Because I have a suspicion as to why there are always 7 used copies of Sekiro at every game store.
One for each Ashina spear.
Because I've been playing some Dark Souls 2 after playing some Sekiro, and each time I play it, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I feel like everyone's moving in the mud except me.
Yeah.
Actually, it might screw me up now because I'm so good at Sekiro of just hit him with the stab and like blow him up with the firecrackers that when I fight Looking Glass Knight and he like leads with his like big overhead jump attack, I'm gonna try to parry it and get pancaked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up getting Sekiro'd in Dark Souls is what's gonna happen. Correct me if I'm wrong, or if I'm completely out of line here, but I have the strange feeling that this game kind of falls apart when there's more than one opponent on the screen. Well, Speedy, it's funny you should say that, because I said that earlier, too. And I would say the game gives you enough tools to definitely deal with multiple enemies at a time. The problem is that the camera can't handle multiple enemies. That's what I would say the difference is. I've honed in on what I think the problem is, and I think the problem's the camera with multiple enemies. Not that the game doesn't give you the stuff to handle it, clearly, because we beat Gank Apes in one go.
Yeah.
But the camera gets eaten. Bloodborne at least never had the nerve to throw 2 enemies like that into one room, unless it was living failures, but those were just funny.
I gotta get to those.
Yeah.
That's in Bloodborne, right?
Yeah, Living Failures is a Bloodborne DLC boss. Great name for a boss. Right up there with Ceaseless Discharge, Living Failures.
Yeah.
There's really 2 sides of the same coin. Like, I see both of them and I'm like, just like me for real.
Yeah, I feel seen.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why I got like a royalty check from Bloodborne back in like 2016 or whenever. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, here's the ultimate question, right? Since we have Speedy in the room. You know what I'm going to ask.
Speedy.
When's the Dark Souls stream happening?
Get on the Dark Souls train.
Get on the Dark Souls train. We want you here. It's nice.
Do you have a copy of Demon Souls? Demon Souls is pretty easy.
If you have a copy of Demon Souls, it's going to be so easy. I will co-host. He says it like it's a threat. I will co-host.
Dude, fucking invite me on. I'll come and...
I will give you a Dark Souls 1 just kind of general walkthrough, and you'll be like, oh my god, this game's the best. You have Dark Souls for the Xbox 360.
That's insane.
Okay, Speedy Hawk, let me back up for a second. I will do VLR, and then we'll do Dark Souls. But we got to get you Dark Souls Remastered, though. Dark Souls Xbox 360 is an experience, and not the kind of one I want to make your first proper Souls experience. Because the PS3 and 360 Dark Souls 1, I understand why people bounced off of those really hard, because parts of that game don't work. On a technical level, they just don't work. They're slideshows. Dark Souls 1 Remastered shows that game holds up really well and is great, but it really works great with the frame rate.
Yeah.
Sekiro looks the coolest. Sekiro is fun, but they're honestly they're diametrically opposed. Sekiro and Dark Souls. Sekiro trolls Dark Souls players so hard, but it's definitely the hardest of them all. If you are a fan of beating, of like really getting like just a rhythmic, mimetic experience with enemies, Sekiro is fantastic. But if you want to kind of not play the same boss 2 hours in a row, you know, Dark Souls 1 is is worth it. Dark Souls 1, I think, is a very easy jumping off point, because once you...
Yeah, I beat it in 4 streams. It was nothing.
Yeah, once you have somebody like... Once you get like a basic grasp of what the combat actually wants you to do, the only challenge in Dark Souls 1 is navigating the world. Stop playing Dark Souls because the game made me walk 10 minutes to a boss fight to get one shot. I'm trying to think of the really long boss run backs in Dark Souls 1.
Probably like
Artorias,
an
but
undead chapel fight. Was that gargoyles?
It could have been gargoyles, or it might have been Capra.
Yeah,
because Capra Demon is some ass. Dark Souls 1 boss runbacks are legit terrible. At least Demon Souls boss runbacks don't exist because there's no boss that'll ever kill you.
That's
Taurus Demon. That's gotta be Taurus Demon then.
That's that could be the Firelord Sage.
I doubt he got all the way, because that's post Anor Londo to fight Demon Fire Sage. It's gotta be Taurus Demon. The worst boss runbacks in Dark Souls 1, ironically, are the ones in Undeadburg, to Capra and to Taurus Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm in the process of beating 999.
I love that game. That game is insane. It's
the second
so good.
Speedy gives me a start date on that stream, I'm gonna like just go through 999 like it's no one's business. So, or we could do, I don't know. It's so hard. I don't want to overthink what Dark Souls should I make Speedy play, because I think they're all good beginner points and they're all bad beginner points at the same time. Because the first 2 hours of your Dark Souls experience is going to be the worst, and then the games become magnificent after that point. You just have to survive that like early transition period. You have to beat one level. Did you say that's fair? Dark Souls is beat the first level and then everything falls into place.
You can basically see essentially what happened, like this happened to me during Demon Souls, right? Like, I think it was the second stream that I hit like a big wall where it was like I couldn't beat Flame Lurker. I was stuck in 5-1, I was stuck in 4-1, I was stuck in 3-1, and it just felt like there was nothing for me to do, right? Like I was just in this weird point of friction, and then I beat one of those things, and then the rest of the game fell apart. Like it is just an act of like pushing through one specific wall, and then everything starts to click.
Yeah, because like Iron Colon, for him, it was Vort of the Boreal Valley, Dark Souls 3. Once he beat Vort, then he started massacring that game and then massacred Dark Souls 1. For me, the fight that clicked the whole series together was Gascoigne in Bloodborne, once I beat Gascoigne, I went back to Demon Souls, a game I could never get past the second boss on, and beat the whole game in 2 days. Just from beating Gascoigne. Yeah. And then, like, I clobbered the rest of Bloodborne in a weekend. But I died, like, 15 times just trying to figure it out. And I think, honestly, the amount of deaths people have at Dark Souls goes down if somebody just sort of tells you the very basic things that the game doesn't tell you, which, honestly, the big thing is dodge through attacks for combat. Dark Souls 1 dodge through attacks.
Honestly, like, I would say that my biggest recommendation for the Souls series is, like, find a friend, not to, like, do online co-op with you per se, but, like, to be there with you.
Yes.
Like, that is way more helpful than anything else that's happened in this game, in this series. You know, I did Demon Souls offline entirely. I got no help, I got no co-op, I got no messages, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I had Bopper here to just kind of, like, be here and, like, help me with, like, some confusing parts, or, like, talk to me about, like, potential things that I could do to make certain fights easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that helps a lot. People to give you just sort of general tips. Dark Souls 1, where to go. Oh, here's a good item. Check this item out. Stuff like that just really, really helps. I think lock you in. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Some people criticize the FromSoft games for that. Mm-hmm. I think it's actually one of their strengths is that these games are addictively cooperative. Because ultimately, it's not like... There are a handful of bosses where when somebody tells you the trick, they're just over. But for the most part, since you still have to put in that final piece of execution, they are so addictive to work together on once you get over that hump.
I mean, and there are a couple of fights in, like, Demon Souls specifically that are really, really gimmicky. Like, Storm Ruler or Storm King. One's the sword, one is the monster.
Storm King is the monster, Storm Ruler is the sword. A lot of Demon Souls is so gimmicky that honestly, like, you don't even have to worry about it because there's only one gimmick in the game that will actually kill you, and it's Fool's Idol.
I like that one boss's gimmick is literally just if you find the right NPC leading up to the boss, it's a free fight.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing that's really helpful, surprisingly, and everybody who does this thinks they're not being helpful. You were doing it during Guardian Apes. I've played Souls with other people and they do it. Is like when the person sitting next to you isn't like actively being like a summon, but it's sitting there like dodge, here comes that attack. Like
that was me now earlier with you with Sekiro.
Yeah, that was because you were doing that on Guardian Apes because my brain is like partially split between the screen and the controller. You saw the tells like 10 frames before I did. So it's great. And also don't be afraid to summon. There are some fights that are clearly designed around summoning NPCs or summoning other players. And Speedy, here's the thing. You are going to have the easiest time getting into Souls because you have a chat that's going to go and make builds and summon and help you co-op.
Yeah.
And that makes it so easy to get into. Because you can attest to that. Once you played Dark Souls 1 and everyone was doing their Final Fantasy VII builds. And...
God, it was so funny.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I soloed the fights in Dark Souls 1 that I wanted to solo. But I had to resist the urge a lot of time because it was really, really fun to just have people in my community come in with wacky builds.
Yeah. I'm not going to recommend to Speedy that we do like a themed run of some kind. Because I don't think that's completely necessary, but it did get a lot of people invested where everybody made like characters from the same game and came in. But
also, if Speedy does stream, like I'll happily join in on like co-op stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I'll 100% have my Dark Souls remaster character ready to go, and jump in whenever there's a boss that might be too over the.
Four Kings.
Because the Four Kings is so fun. Because the first thing the game tells you, the way Dark Souls sort of structures, if you go through it normally, you do the tutorial, you do Taurus Demon, and then the first NPC you meet after the first real boss, or the first non-tutorial boss, says, the worlds are melting together, heroes from all ages are falling through the cracks of time. If we are expected to win, Let's
That
join
includes-
together.
That includes Cloud Final Fantasy VII.
Yes. So I think Speedy's chat especially will help, because Speedy does have a really fun chat that will 100% got 5 or 6 people in there that are going to be like, I've got Dark Souls remastered on PC or whatever, or on Switch, and I'm going to jump in whatever Speedy decides to get it on. That's the other thing too. Original Dark Souls servers are down. Only Remaster has servers still up, and online helps.
That is a shame.
But I don't know. Like, to me, that was the most addictive part. I played Bloodborne, and then I had to talk to everybody about it. And then, like, Midnight Cowboy's like, fine, I'll try it. And he's like, this game sucks. And I was like, wait, come on. Let's play Dark Souls 3 together. It's like 4 of us sat there, played Dark Souls 3, and that quickly became 8-hour play session. And then I talked to everybody like a week later, and they're like, yeah, I just beat Dark Souls 2. That shit's great. Shit's flames.
Yeah.
All it took was 1 hour on Vort, and then smooth sailing for the rest of everyone's lives. So I'm thrilled about that. I'm also thrilled about the final boss of Sekiro, about Ashina and Ishin and whatnot.
We're gonna do it.
Soulsborne fever flows through my veins. Yes, Volk, join. We will all do Ace Attorney characters.
Oh fuck, that'd go hard.
Everyone, get your Ace Attorney build ready for Dark Souls 1.
I'll go ahead and theory craft a Mia Fey build. I'll be right back.
Bopper's the most successful FromSoftware salesman of all time. I love it. Okay, I'm not trying to sell FromSoftware products. I'm trying to sell my addiction onto other people.
Francisco whip build in Dark Souls 1. That is brutal. A lot of hard build goes hard and no one can stop me.
It's just hard to sell people. I mean, Laxpike, the problem with Umineko is that it's a visual novel, and that's always going to have like an issue with... Visual novels are going to be inherently niche because they ask people to do the one thing that also walls people in Dark Souls. Read. And that's a problem. Ace Attorney can like get by with it because it's sort of been institutionalized and is also famously wacky. So... Yeah. Anything that involves copious amount of reading is just a difficult sell. Again, the amount of people that are like Dark Souls is unfair, and you're like, wow, all you had to do was talk to the guy and not skip off his dialogue, and he was about to tell you, take the stairs to the left, go down the elevator, kill the guy. So, I don't know. I'll get to it. Umineko's also huge. That's the other thing. I've read it's like War and Peace is how long it is. Like War and Peace, roughly, in terms of word count. And that is that's an investment. That is, you're sitting down to read a big, thick novel. It's longer than the Bible. I mean, that's your problem. That's why it's hard to sell. Like, that's not the game's fault. And that's not an indication on the game. That's just why it's hard to sell.
Yeah.
Also better than the Bible, but that's neither here nor that. Well, Laxpike says that. Laxpike has not yet seen the Final Fantasy 15 section.
Yeah.
When the Bible's going to click into place.
The expanded set on the Bible.
When everyone's going to, like, shocked reaction meme the Bible. This is just like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah. And if you think about it, Final Fantasy 15 is also kind of just like Dark Souls. So in a way, you know, the Bible is kind of like Dark Souls if you think about it.
What was Samson's build?
What was Samson's build?
Hold on, let me go get this cat real quick out of my face.
David out here with a fucking all consumables build.
Who would I want to be as a Ace Attorney character? I'll be Miles Edgeworth. I want to be Miles Edgeworth so bad.
I want to be Mia Fey. I'll do like a I guess there's no hexes in DS1,
yeah.
Huh? I'll do sorceries. That's fine.
Yeah. Is Miles Edgeworth, is he Dex or is he Strength? He's not a magic build. He's a melee build for sure.
I feel like,
is he Dex
I feel
or
like Miles is Dex because, as we learned when we were talking about Phoenix Wright power scaling, Phoenix Wright is virtually indestructible, so Phoenix is a tank build.
Yeah, okay, so Phoenix is Havel the Rock.
Yeah.
So Phoenix is big HP, big armor, big fat rolls, whereas Miles is going to be Dex because he's sneaky. That's his whole thing, right?
Miles is a Dex rapier build.
Yeah. See,
he's a duelist. He probably has studied fencing.
He 100% because
he wears a fancy ascot. Like, of course he does.
Because it's what is it? Yeah, because like he's always dropping the surprise autopsy report. Like he's definitely like his build is one that gets to the blind side and punishes, whereas Phoenix just gets right in your face and he full Havel the Rocks 4 kings. So wait, he's a massive Steel Samurai fan. Oh no,
shit.
He's Uchigatana. He's an Uchigatana.
Miles
build.
Edgeworth Uchigatana.
Miles Edgeworth is a rapier build, but if you get him in a real heated moment, he pulls out his offhand katana.
Dark Souls 2 Miles Edgeworth power stance. I don't think you can power stance a katana in a rapier, but
not in Dark Souls 1.
Should.
Dark Souls 1 you can't wield any weapon in your left hand. It becomes strictly a shitty shield. But that's what I'm gonna do. Even if Speedy doesn't do a thing, I'm gonna have Miles Edgeworth ready to go for that one. FF15 ending made me cry. Before that point, I was confused. I think the Final Fantasy 15 ending is so good that I think the second half of Final Fantasy 15 elevates it to a good game.
I'm working on my Larry Butts build. You have to go as the Deprived then. That's your starting class.
Yeah. Deprived is so bad in Dark Souls 1, but it would be perfect for Larry Butts.
Gooner class.
Larry Butts would take a club to end game. He would oh my god, Larry Butts would have to be a Demon Souls character because in that game your magical enchantment item is called sticky white stuff.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah. Larry Butts build.
God, that's good.
Maya would be like a little dagger dex build, I think.
Maya would be a dagger dex build, but also like a mixed build because she also can channel spirits.
But so hers would be miracles though, right? Because hers is like more religious, right? It's like I can't remember too much about her character. She'd be like a miracle dex build.
Yeah.
Larry Butts is deprived, but also somehow fat rolling. He's permanently in Blighttown.
Larry Butts Scarlet Rot.
I want to. Can somebody invade me as Larry Butts, and then we'll clip it, right? It'll be staged so we can get a good clip of it. You're invaded by Larry Butts, and then I, as Miles Edgeworth, just throw 5 dung pies on you and run away.
Jesus. That
would be good. I hope someone makes
an old bag build. Like I don't know. Can you cast poison in Dark Souls 1? I guess you don't have Poison Cloud.
I think there is a spell that casts poison, but I'm not sure. You can at least like kind of pretend it's a thing with poison darts, poison arrows.
The Franziska von Karma whip build needs to happen. Not in Dark Souls 1, it doesn't.
It's fine. Anybody doing it's probably good enough to where it doesn't matter.
It's a pyromancy. Actually, no. I think pyromancer old bag works. Pyromancer old bag, yeah.
There's I guess it'd be a Phoenix Wright free-for-all. Any character from the series.
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
Apollo Justice is an archer build because he has really good vision.
And then what would Price be? The tutorial prosecutor that sucks.
I think he's just one of the hollowed.
he's the crestfallen warrior.
Objection.
He's one of the like dried out needs lotion zombie dudes from the beginning of the game. It's a torch hollow.
Gonna make me play Phoenix Wright? Good. Do yourself a favor and play Phoenix Wright. They're good.
I really should play Phoenix Wright, but I've got to beat 999. And is 999 Danganronpa if it was good? Is that what the vibe I'm getting from Danganronpa discourse?
Okay, so I'm the wrong person to ask for this because I think that Phoenix Wright, Zero Escape, and Danganronpa are all great. I think that they're all great. I think that people are a little bit too unfair to Danganronpa because they take it on face value that the fact that it's like categorically absurd is like a point against it. But like that, I think, is what you're here for, right?
Right.
Like you're here because it is just the most insane shit that you're going to see in a visual novel that's also like an adventure game.
It's showing
like,
up to a Charlie Chaplin film and complaining about people slipping on banana peels.
Yeah, like it is, like that's what you're here for.
Right.
Zero Escape has the audacity to be like a complete mindfuck in like the last 80% of the game.
The last 80% is crazy. That's like the inverse Xenoblade 2.
I also kind of suspect that Virtue's Last Reward is better. I haven't finished playing Virtue's Last Reward. I was actually going to stream it yesterday, but Rawberry's internet died. Like the gods themselves refused to let me fucking finish Virtue's Last Reward. But
I also saw
it's such a trip. It's so weird.
I also saw Godot thrown out earlier as a Phoenix Wright character. Is Godot the guy with like the face mask?
Yeah.
Laser Geordie next generation eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he would be a frenzy build in Elden Ring, shoot laser beams out of his eyes.
Yes.
Elden Ring is a game that just straight up lets you be an anime character. Joseph Anderson went straight sword only. You can do flips and tricks and shoot fire out of your mouth and turn the ground into ice and explode it. It goes so hard. It goes so hard. I cannot wait to finish my Clive fantasy build where I'm going to turn into a giant dragon and get in a kaiju fight with Malekith.
Hell yeah. It is, some guy does bring up a good point though. It is also corporate slop. So
that's true. It is slop. Because the games are popular. Did you know I liked FromSoftware before they were popular?
Yeah,
you know,
my favorite deep cut FromSoft game is Demon Souls. You probably haven't heard of it.
Nobody played Demon Souls when it came out. You know, I bought it before Dark Souls 1 even came out. Like, you know, now don't ask me about why my copy's in a red case. Don't ask about that part. I liked it before it was popular. The greatest hits Demon Souls PS3 copy looks like a fucking NASCAR because it's just plastered in like things of like game of the year, 10 out of 10, best game of the century, like greatest hits, over 1 million sold. Like, I liked it before it was popular.
Sure, you did.
I was a fan of Armored Core before 6 came out. Now that one you could probably get away with saying, and no one would instantly be suspicious of you if you said I liked Armored Core before it was popular.
It's the reason why...
And ignore the fact that there were 5 of them before they were popular.
My chat keeps on asking if I'm going to play Armored Core 6 after I'm done with all the Souls games. And this is why I keep on telling them that I need to... If I'm going to start playing Armored Core, I'm going to have to start at the beginning. Because socially, I would never survive the indignity of like being like, yeah, I like Armored Core. I started playing Armored Core 6. And that's the thing that I care about, obviously. And not just a thinly veiled excuse for me to avoid playing Armored Core because I don't think
over the
last
year I've probably spent about $200 on video games, like over the last like 8-9 months. I don't buy video games a ton anymore. And for some reason in that pool of money I have not bought Armored Core 6, even though that's always next game on the list. I hear
it's good. I would probably like it. I just genuinely don't think that the series is going to be for me. I'm not really a big mech game person.
Maybe that's what we get Mecha into is Armored Core.
Yeah, let's see if he gets in the mech, just like
get in the mech, just like James Buchanan got in the mech.
But this is also notably different than if I'm going to start streaming the Nier series, I'm going to start with Drakengard.
Of course.
I actually genuinely want to play Drakengard because
I've heard
people say that
Drakengard
it's
is very
terrible,
good.
And I need to know.
I'm trying to think. Games I bought in the last year are like King's Field, of course, Final Fantasy Tactics, and I played neither. Got that Metal Gear Solid collection sitting over there. I gotta hit that one up.
Yeah.
I gotta play
I
it.
gotta get to Metal Gear Solid 2.
Like,
I don't want to play Dragon Dragooner. I do, though. That's the problem. Everyone thinks that I don't, but I do. My entire, like, brand identity is in hearing people go, this game sucks, and me going, like, well, now I have to try it.
yeah, that's before the games got sloppy with Nier Automata. You know, I liked Nier before it was popular.
Yeah, my favorite deep cut Nier game is
Nier Replicant.
maybe you've heard of it. It's called Nier Automata.
It's so funny. It's so funny. It feels like a teenager, right?
Yeah.
I like obscure bands like Metallica, which, you know, I'm not calling anybody out on that one for when they were 14. This is a self-sabotage kind of sentence, but you know, Demon Souls.
Oh, I know.
Before it was popular, we were all there.
God.
We all had that one thing we liked that wasn't on the radio, and so we just assumed that nobody had ever heard of it.
I mean, I still struggle with that when it comes to my taste in music. My Bright Eyes video has actually proved that no one has heard of Bright Eyes, so I actually am right.
Yeah.
But it also is bizarre for me that, like, nobody has, because, like, he had, like, 2 singles in Billboard's Top 100 in the 2000s. Like, he recently released an album with Phoebe Bridgers. Like, I don't exactly understand what's going on there. But whatever.
Yeah. The the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake looks bad. I'm not gonna play it.
I'm not gonna play it, but that's just because I hear that it went woke.
Yeah, see, that's a separate thing to me. Obviously, it did. It became political, as Dots points out. Dots, if I assume you agree that it went political out of nowhere, but
I hear that they added a black character to your, like, radio team.
I hear that there's a woman in the game.
And she dominates other men.
And there's no John Sekiro around.
Yeah, and then he has, like, a pride camouflage. Ugh.
MGS3 Remake looks like the type of remake to drive me off a wall, though, where it's, hey, guess what? We've got Metal Gear Solid 3. But now it looks like realistic.
Sorry.
Wait, there's a bi character named Bulgin?
Fulgen.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, we're gonna remake a game but make it look super realistic just drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Because it totally misunderstands why a game looks the way that it does. Bulgin. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. I have played some of Metal Gear Solid 1. I stopped playing Metal Gear Solid 1 when I got walled by the tank boss.
I beat Metal Gear Solid 1. I beat it on a PlayStation. Not on official hardware, I emulated it, but still, like, a PlayStation. My takeaway from Metal Gear Solid 1 is I loved every single moment of it except for every time that I actually had to, like, physically play it.
Yeah, I get that.
I love the cutscenes. I love the characters. I like the themes and the ideas of it. I hate moving Snake around in that game, or shooting things, or attacking things, or hiding, or literally anything that I needed to do as Snake.
Yeah, I have beaten 2 Metal Gear games. Metal Gear 1 on the MSX,
Nice.
which is a really good game, and Metal Gear Solid 5. And I'm gonna say, I've also beaten Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising is fantastic.
I need to get to Metal
It's
Gear
so
Rising.
good. It's so good. I played college ball, you know. Yeah, at some at some posh Ivy League school. Huh. Try the University of Texas, son.
I love that game.
Lieutenant Senator Armstrong is fantastic because he's just like a dude. Like, does nobody question the fact that Senator Armstrong just happens to also be the most swole man in history? Like,
they're working off of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure logic, obviously. Come on.
they are, because it's because the final battle is Twink versus Swole. And tragically for me, Swole lost, but that's beside the point. God, he's when you're like just punching him just over and over, just boom, 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 and he's like not even moving. Nano machine, son.
It's a good fucking game.
Has there ever been a buff political person before? Yeah, John Delaney. Buff John Delaney. How does nobody forget this?
Wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger literally governor of California?
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor of California. He's pretty buff. Arnold was pretty swole.
He had a thing about coming in the gym. I don't know.
I love going to the gym. I'm coming day and night. I love coming to the gym. It was very sad when he finally broke kayfabe and was like, yeah, we said a lot of those ridiculous things in that movie and they were scripted.
Damn.
But it's still funny. Like, even if it's scripted, it's like The Big Lebowski's scripted, you know? Like, I don't care.
Why do people think that comedy can only necessarily be unscripted? When did that happen? People have been writing comedies. Like, what?
I have a theory. It's social media.
Did you know that?
It's the convergence.
Is scripted.
It's the convergence of the candid nature of like filming something on your phone with scripted comedy is at the point where like everybody assumes that if they saw it on a certain platform and it's shot a certain way that it's got to be real. Because there's 100 million videos you'll see that are really funny that are clearly scripted, but everybody reacts to them like, I can't believe somebody would actually do this. And I'm like, they didn't actually do this.
I mean,
it's a
correct me
script.
if I'm wrong,
they made a short film. They made a 20-second short film. It's okay to think it's not magically not funny because it's not real.
Like, I thought that was literally just the premise of the like Reddit "Am I the Asshole" like subreddit thing.
Yeah.
Everyone's just doing creative short fiction.
To finish off Metal Gear, though, I will say, you know, there's one game in the world that challenges FromSoftware's combat loop for being the most fun I've ever played, and that's Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain.
I've never played.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is the most fun I've ever had in an open world game, and the most fun I've ever had in a stealth game. Because that game is so good. You can like stop levels before they even happen.
No one tell Blueberries in the chat that I actually have been like, I'm technically like trained in improv comedy. It's just a fun deep lore thing.
Well, if you're trained, it's not really improv.
Shut up.
People acting like knowing anything. This is what we call amateur humping, is what I call it, when it's disreputable to know or have studied anything. If it's not just organic, pouring out of your soul immediately, then
that's why I'm not a legitimate YouTuber, and no one should actually like watch or listen to anything that I have to say online.
I script my videos out ahead of time. I hate to break it to people.
I love how many times I get the comment from people that are like, you should script your videos ahead of time. And I'm like, I do. I just talk like this. Like this is what you're here for.
People keep telling me, you know, people will write not that, but they'll be like, did nobody copy edit this video?
Ugh.
And I'm like, oh wow.
I just
light up
like, Noah Caldwell-Gervais gets this all the time.
Oh yeah, I just light up a fat bottom Betty and blow it in their face. It's fine.
This entire conversation is pre-written.
I have I didn't want to break it to everybody because it might make me seem like a fraud. But I have a master's degree in English literature, so I've like studied writing.
Oh my god. Fucking exposed. Someone clip that, please.
So, I'm not a real YouTuber.
No. Well, I think that like a lot of that is that like YouTube is a platform built on authenticity, and for some reason we've gotten in our heads that like getting educated on a topic inherently makes you less authentic than someone who isn't.
Yeah. Well, and like I'm not against the fact that we like it's the profession. It's the weird thing where like going back, like platforms like IGN and GameSpot and G4 and Game Trailers and all of those have a lot of significant issues because of the, I guess we'll call it the review industrial complex. It's very difficult for a reviewer to give an honest score to a game that they believe when advertising money is coming directly from publishers. Doesn't mean the quality of the writing is bad. You'll actually find that it's quite the opposite. A lot of those professional reviewers are professionals for a reason. They can write, unless it's about the FromSoftware games, then they can't for some reason.
Apparently, yeah.
Well, no, it's actually columnists for newspapers that can't write about the FromSoftware games. Professional critics called Demon's Souls' shot in 2009 and predicted it. They had real Julius Caesar is the best tragedy ever in 1599 energy with Demon's Souls. Right before FromSoft went on their Shakespeare run, basically, is what we'll call it.
Yeah, sure.
They're Hamlet, Macbeth, Othello, Antony and Cleopatra all in one sequence. And King Lear, of course. But, you know, they're professional for a reason.
The never-ending parade of hits.
Yeah, when I've gone back and reread a lot of the, and have read a lot of the, and watched the videos from professional critics versus a lot of the amateur authentic critics at the time, holy shit, the hardcore gamers were dumb as rocks when it came to Demon's Souls. Like, actually stupid. I actually wrote the worst
zero punctuation
reviews.
Demon's Souls review, my beloved.
Yeah. They're only professional when they can beat Cuphead. That's the great thing, because Dean Takahashi did beat Cuphead, but nobody mentions that part when they talk about his review. Nobody mentions the fact that he said it was one of the best games of the year and beat it. Because, again, I have no issue with the people that write for these publications. The publications themselves are what's flawed. It's not the writers.
Yeah.
The writers are fine. The writers do their job, and they do it well. That they're professional writers, not by complete and total accident. So, but then I'll watch like a video from 2009 or read a thing that's like, you know, unlike other hack and slash games, you can't like button mash. This game sucks. It's like, wow, you're really sticking it to the man on this one. Seeing like that authentic stupidity is highly valued.
Yeah.
Like Kotaku. Well, see, Kotaku's different. Okay, here's where we're going to divide it even further, right? Okay, professional game reviewers, for the most part, are pretty good at their job. Professional game columnists, on the other hand, are very bad because opinion piece journalists are the worst journalists of every single field, no matter what it is. Politics, news, history, video games,
it is
film.
The reason why,
arts, culture, doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's why like you can get like a science journal that like publishes really good, thoughtful like reports and papers and stuff like that, but then you go into the blog section of like Scientific American, for example, and that's when you suddenly start getting a bunch of people that are like, does phytoestrogen turn men into women? Who knows?
Yeah. That's where you get all of that. It's the same reason why, like, if you look at the Sekiro discourse, right, like you divide it into half between like the reviewers gave Sekiro like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, you know, and obviously Review Industrial Complex can't judge the scores, but then they would go on to give it Game of the Year and do all that. And the thing is, every game can't win Game of the Year. You've got to actually pick one at each publication. Sekiro was racking up those awards. It was the op-ed people and the columnists that were all like, this game disrespects the player by not having easy mode.
We need an easy mode. Yeah.
So it's that, again, that's where all the annoying discourse came out of the columnist half of the professional scene. Being incentivized to drop controversial takes for the sake of getting more clicks is inherently going to lead to some awful, insidious stuff when it comes to opinion pieces. That is a big part of it, right? It's the same with sports. It's the same with video games. If we imagine like on a bell curve of quality of like a writer, or of a thinker, being in like the 25 to 35 percentile range is like the most valuable thing if you want to be a columnist. Because you want to have just enough of the base to where you know the language, you know the words, right? You know like genres and maybe a little bit of the history and maybe a little bit of this, but not enough to actually think about it on a way that isn't just incendiary and reactionary at all times.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
it's a complicated situation.
Oh, I get so mad because I'm like, I'm not to glaze myself. I am probably too smart to be a professional columnist for a publication.
Yeah, but, you know, the money would be nice, right?
The money would be nice. I would 100% FromSoft sell out and write columnist slop. Oh, I'd be banging the easy mode drum day in and day out if they paid me to do it. If they paid, I don't care. It'd be a pen name. Nobody would even know it's me. I would be writing my own reaction content. So I would publish in the Washington Post about how my brain doesn't work right. So Elden Ring 2 needs to have a baby mode. And then I would react to it on a YouTube video with completely different professional names.
Going.
That's the machine, right?
Yeah.
Put my Zippo away. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with it.
You're popping a cigar.
Yeah, I'm about to pop a Fat Bottom Betty.
Hell yeah.
It's a Raven pattern on it because I'm a love Poe. So of course, when I bought a Zippo, I was like, that one reminds me of reading books. Let me buy that one. I just love crows anyway, and ravens.
Crows are great.
You were smart. You stopped playing FE. I didn't want to say it, right?
Hey, we didn't say it.
I didn't say it. Anton said it.
Yeah.
Chat, Anton is the one that said you're probably not that smart if you keep playing Fire Emblem. Here's what I would add on to it. And get myself into trouble. Dude, Fire Emblem sucks. No. That's me. I could be a Fire Emblem columnist because like my relationship with the series is so strained at this point because of being put into the content machine on it that like I could actually be an incendiary writer about it if I wanted to.
Yeah. That being said, I'm glad that you've decided to contribute to my upcoming video.
Oh, that's because Tokyo Mirage Sessions arguably is the best Fire Emblem game.
Yeah.
Arguably is not doing a whole lot of work there, though, I will say. In that sentence. Arguably is being kind of realistic about the matter.
Yeah.
We got to go back to the Booty Bopper days. Oh, man. Raise your hand in chat if you were here for Booty Bopper.
I was here.
You were here for
God, I've known you for a while. Jesus.
I just wonder who's new. Like, who's new? I've seen so many people here for years. Dedicated chat that never grows, and I honestly don't necessarily mind. Do miss the booty part. Some guy was here. Volk was here. Zero's new. Kindy Grove is new. New-ish, though, Kindy. I've been seeing you for... You've been here hanging out for a long time. Shine was here.
The name change was, like, a little while ago.
The name change happened in the middle of Gilliam Souls, my Dark Souls 1 stream series. Remember Gilliam Souls?
I do remember Gilliam Souls. I remember Woodmilk.
That's a deep cut. Found you through the Blue Curtains video after seeing you on Mecha's channel. Hell yeah, Blue Curtains finders. King K says, I don't know what Booty Bopper is. Okay, deep lore, very short. My original name was not Professor Bopper, it was Booty Bopper when I first had a video go bananas in the algorithm. Yeah. Bananas like
then
Guardian Ape.
Sold out.
Then I sold out. Because booty does not show up in the YouTube search bar. It literally was that. That was the reason. Named, I should say, after 1960s MLB slugger Lee May, known as the Big Bopper. Then I took that and made it a different alliteration that I thought was funny when I was in college, Booty Bopper. Kel comes into every stream still and still says Booty Bopper.
Hell yeah.
I actually found you through the Blue Curtain video as well. Somehow the algorithm fed that to me. How did this happen? I need to make...
I think I found you through the hard mode video, or
so you're
was it the...
OG.
Yeah.
The hard mode video was the first one that blew up. Wait, this is before we stop streaming. I do have to get this one straight. So chat, we have Blue Curtains, and I was thinking about Iron Colon. Man, Booty Bopper and Iron Colon was a crazy name combo. We miss Iron Colon. Iron Colon will be back soon, though. We will get Iron Colon back in the studio. It has to happen.
Tell Iron Colon that I'm thinking of him.
Yeah, Iron Colon is being blasted by the final year of a PhD.
God, yeah, that's got to be rough.
So Blue Curtain, I love the Blue Curtain video. Blue Curtain video is my favorite video that I've ever made that I worked on alone.
Mm-hmm.
I have a hard time judging all the videos that Nin, who's here in chat, has worked on, just because, like, I'm like a seal, like a clapping trained seal when I see his editing.
Yeah.
Because it's so
Nin
so
does a
good.
really good job with it. So.
Yeah, it's outlandishly good. Blue Curtains is my favorite video I've personally made myself. I don't like the Earthbound video so much anymore, but mostly because I want to remake it to give it like more of a technical sheen to it and fix the sound up. But we got the Blue Curtains video, and that was about a larger scale topic. I want to do Yellow Paint as the second part of that trilogy and make it a larger essay. And then we're going to complete the Primary Colors trilogy with a red thing. And I don't know what the red thing is going to be, what the red object of
you could do
media
red flags
discourse
and make a video about like the obsession with like the social panopticon.
Ooh, that would be interesting. Red flags, like, and the way we talk about media and fictional characters as if they are like real people that we are meant to like judge on a moral standards.
But I have a recommendation if you wanted to do that, though.
It would be let you do it and you make the video, but I release the video on my channel and profit.
No,
I can become a capitalist.
That wasn't my recommendation. No, my recommendation is that if you want to do that, I would suggest that you play the furry visual novel Arches.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take you maybe 2.5 hours. And it's niche. You probably shouldn't do it. It would probably be bad for the algorithm. But like, notably, like people who play Arches, there are some people who get very caught up in like the problematic nature of the main characters and their relationship with each other, and kind of keep on talking about how like this character or that is a red flag or the relationship is toxic or anything like that. And I think that might be like a useful kind of like point to look at and be like, okay, why do we talk about fictional characters like this?
Yeah.
That's how I would do the red flags video. You don't have to do that. But this is also a thinly veiled excuse for me to tell you to play Arches.
I'm at a point right now where like I have to finish the overlay for the Gen 3 video so that Nin can release a video on my channel that's actually good, unlike a lot of the ones I work on by myself. And I have to, by myself, finish the Final Fantasy Part 4, PS2, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 11.
I need to send you that VO.
Final Fantasy 12 section is almost done.
Shit. Okay, yeah, I actually have to get on that then.
And then that's gonna be great. What? The Final Fantasy videos, I don't have the drive to finish them right now. I don't know what it is. I want to do it, but like I hate editing. Editing is my least favorite part of the process. I love writing, and I just want to keep writing more and more and more and more and more, and I can't. The editing cannot keep pace with just the overwhelming volume at which I write. Because as much as I want to do yellow paint and red curtain, yellow paint and red curtains, yellow paint and red flags, it will sort of taper behind the fact that I have 2 more big Final Fantasy sections and also the whatchamacallit, the 2 Final Fantasy videos is the 2 big ones. Bopper novel when it's coming, don't worry about it. It's got 30,000 pages. 30,000 words, not pages. I wish I had the guts to just Noah Caldwell Gervais the editing on the videos I do myself.
That would go hard.
Like, but I have this marketing issue in my head, right? Because you have 2 Booty Bopper videos. You have the videos I edit, videos that Nin edits. The aesthetics do not line up. Because even though the overlay stuff was like my idea, we can ignore the overlay for the Pokemon one. That was like my kind of thing I really wanted to do. Let's ignore that. Strip back that layer. Just look at the way the video, the clips, and the music is edited. Aesthetics are entirely different between the 2. And part of my brain is like, can I really commit to Noah Caldwell Gervaising a 6-hour Final Fantasy video right next to a very meticulous Pokemon video where the writing quality between both is the same?
I mean, maybe don't trust my perspective on this because I'm small-time YouTube and, I've been doing this for like 6 years and my platform is, not big. I would just say go for it because fuck it, who cares?
Yeah. The pace and vibes of vids are separate. Yeah, my videos, I don't know if the ones I edit go slower or not. Nin's are not faster. Nin has this theory that we talked about, and hopefully Nin's here so we can get this straight, is that like a good video for the algorithm has 3, we'll call it, has 3 keychain cuts. 3 things in the video that shove keys in the face of the audience that make them go like, wow, this is a really great video for completely like surface level reasons. 3 little things that grab your attention. Don't do it all the time or it's exhausting. Do it just a little bit to be that little carrot that the audience clicks in on. I know it is nuanced and I'm kind of doing this, but like if we're going like a strict like algorithm audience catching bit, because we had talked about this with Pokemon because we were looking at adding some more stuff to the Gen 2 video, and it was like we were about to go overboard on the amount of noticeable edits that you would want in the video.
Cal asked if we can get more Oops All Ardens. I don't do Fire Emblem challenge runs on stream.
Can we?
You might have me mistaken for someone else.
The goat Zetetic.
Oh, did Zetetic do all Ardens?
I think Zetetic was Oops All Ardens.
Oh, fucking every time he does a challenge run in Fire Emblem, it's like profound.
Honestly, what I've learned
how does he keep doing it?
People don't care, and what blows up will blow up. I get that. My problem with the Final Fantasy videos I've done is that I wrote it as one big video. So I've had issues with audience capture for the first 30 seconds of the video because the audience captures the first 30 seconds of part 1, not part 4 or 5 or 6. So I've had to kind of go back and try to restructure it to do that. What I am excited for is when I get to put all 6 parts together and release the 6-hour. Actually, it'll be 5 parts in total. Which about, yeah, I'll have a 6-hour video on the channel. Let's go. Let's go, covering Final Fantasies 1 through 16. I love Final Fantasies 1 through 16. Quality of writing trounces editing any day. I completely disagree. However, I think I disagree because I interpreted Anton's statement in an entirely different context, which is that I think if you're making a film, of any kind, and if you view your essay as a short film, then editing is just as important as writing.
Yeah.
I mean, editing for like a fictional film, editing is the factor of a movie. Obviously, Anton, I think, is thinking about essays and video essays
Right.
and that type of thing separate. I just wanted to talk about movies for a quick minute. What's up,
As
RP
is your
Gamer?
right, I
Final
think.
Fantasy? Yeah. People don't care. What blows up will just blow up. That's true. People also just don't care. Most people listen to stuff as podcasts anyway, so you
Yeah.
know.
That's where my videos excel.
Yeah. And like,
I am not a strong editor.
nobody ever commented on your editing for Rebirth. They just commented on the fact that you're woke or something.
That I'm an alphabet mafia and that I mispronounced Ketchi, and that I have a secret soy agenda or something. I don't know.
Look,
Something about clouded eyes.
it's the same conversation I had with you, and I also had this via a tweeter exchange with Captain Astronaut about. I am really glad that in Final Fantasy VII it's Aerith, and in Remake it's Aerith, and then in the original it's Ketchi, and then in Rebirth it's Kate Sith, because that allows for me to quickly differentiate between the good version of the character and the bad version of the character.
That's fair.
If I say Kate Sith, I'm talking about the bad version, and if I'm talking about Ketchi, I'm talking about the good version.
The problem that I have with that is that like we haven't all agreed unanimously to those rules.
No, but
So-
I'm on my channel, my rules. I'm player one.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Poor Sid clone. He's just Kingdom Hearts Sid. They just put like they just whipped up a new Sid and like put him inside of Final Fantasy Sid's 7 Sid's clothing. It's
Yeah.
It's incredible. I
You know
love
what,
it.
You know what game RP Gamer's been playing? Speaking of Final
Has it
Fantasy,
been Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth?
has been Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise.
Oh shit. That's such a good game.
Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games.
We should co-op stream Stranger of Paradise at the end of the Soul series.
That would be fun.
A fun little top off.
Final Fantasy VII Remake definitely had a Remake and Rebirth especially. Rebirth especially had an even more exaggerated like honeymoon to fall off phase.
Mm-hmm.
I am not. This might shock you. I am not of the opinion that Rebirth is terrible. I don't believe that it sucks. I think it's just generally kind of and that might be the most disrespectful part of it all to me.
Yeah, I get that.
It shouldn't be just kind of fine. I enjoyed exploring Gongaga.
I'm definitely like more personally aggrieved by Rebirth than I think that it is like strictly categorically bad, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I liked
Like,
when Sid told
it's a
Aerith that
perfectly-
he did his mom, or did her mom.
Yeah, I like strictly speaking, like the combat is fun. It's the exact kind of open world game that like I can get into because it's mindless. I think that like the campier moments are fine. It's just like it feels a little bit like it was made in a lab to annoy me specifically, and a lot of my comments have not gotten that that's the point of the video. Like a lot of
Yeah.
people are like, this just seems like you're complaining about like this game for personal reasons, which like, yeah,
Kinda. I mean, you made the
that's
video.
my channel.
Yeah.
Like,
I,
welcome to my space where I rant about my opinions about video games for money.
Yay! The I mean, my thing with like 'cause Rebirth for me, because I don't have the nostalgia element of 7. I'm not as personally connected to it because I played 7 for the first time last year, all the way
Mhm.
through. I'd played it previously to like disc 3, but never finished it. Which is stupid because disc 3 is the end of the game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, to me, just feels like a weirdly generic open world game with a kind of superlative combat system with things in it that I like. I like Barrett. I am the only person I think that likes Shinra in Rebirth. I like.
Yeah, I'll
like,
die on the hill. I don't care.
I like Heidegger throwing himself in front of Rufus. I like it.
Listen.
I think it adds complexity to Heidegger. Less is like is he actually a sympathetic villain, which he is not, but does make him more of like an actual like human presence rather than just guy who laughs.
That's fair. I think that they ruined Scarlet, and I think specifically they ruined Scarlet from Remake to Rebirth.
Oh, I agree with that too, because Scarlet used to have a
FF7
human
Remake
ottoman.
Scarlet is way better. Like, way better than original FF7 Scarlet.
Scarlet's human ottoman that crawls around after her was such an inspired choice that in retrospect feels shocking that they did it, because they so clearly got rid of it because some focus tester at Square Enix told them to.
Yeah. Like, I think it was I don't know, that the Ottoman footboy didn't show up again in Rebirth at all is frankly an affront. Like,
the idea that there are Shinra goons that are literally like volunteering for that job is hilarious.
Like, but that's kind of the thing that like gets under my skin about Rebirth, is that like Rebirth seems to have hesitated just like you did against Ishin, the Sword Saint.
Wow, we're really going
when it
there.
has anything
really
that it actually is starting to cook, Rebirth just backed off on basically everything. They were cooking with FF7 Remake Barrett, and then Rebirth came around and they're like, let's pump the brakes on him a little bit, actually. You know, they had Foot Boy, Scarlet Ottoman Boy, and they're like, nah, let's get rid of that. They did the big daring thing of like, oh shit, like Wedge and Biggs are alive. Holy shit, what does that mean? And they're like, nothing. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, that's the stuff that just annoys me way more than anything else. That like, it's just, why would you do these things and then refuse to pay them off?
Can I say one thing though?
Yeah.
About that list you gave? The Wedge retcon did end up working in our favor.
Oh, I mean, yes.
That one ended up being great.
We have benefited greatly from it personally, but like at what cost?
I think it was worth it. I don't think we gave up that much with Wedge to get the Wedge no meme.
Getting someone to make a Wedge in Dark Souls and then first thing immediately falls off a cliff.
Yeah, how did they end Remake and then do like nothing with it? That was sort of the weird part to me, because I played them back to back. Because I played Remake I played Remake after Rebirth had come out, so I played them back to back, Remake for the first time, and Remake's most interesting quality is where it like at least hinted at the stuff that would change. And then Rebirth just continued to also play tiddlywinks with the idea and couldn't commit one way or the other. And that was frustrating to me, that they're still kicking the can down the road. They're still letting the fan base go like, is this a sequel? Is this a direct retelling? Is this different? And like, they're delaying the fact that the game is going to end up just being the same by the end of 3, but more of it and way longer and not worth the time.
Yeah. I need to bring back the incredibly weird failures. Maybe, but like I don't know. I've grown to like becoming more incendiary in my titles for video essays.
Look,
I've been getting more hateful is the problem.
You've also probably been listening to me a little too much. Because every time you're like, well, I want it to reflect who I am, and I'm like, no, you don't. The video reflects who you are. The title and thumbnail are not for you.
Yeah, they're for a computer to optimize.
Yeah.
Video, but like I don't know, my upcoming video's current title is Tokyo Mirage Sessions is the best Fire Emblem. I think that's probably hateful enough to get discourse.
You have found the rare intersection between personal expression and the algorithm. Take it when you can, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it reflects something about how I feel about my own work that I can just glibly say. And honestly, because I think the video speaks for itself. So like, if YouTube wants me to play the game, hey, look, you can have it. You want the thumbnail, you want the title, go ahead, right?
Yeah.
My art, so to say, is not my title.
If I
Call it whatever you
if
want.
I get like a Nebula partnership in like 7 years or whatever, I'll on Nebula I'll retitle all of my videos like actual appropriate like meaningful titles, and I'll like do the thumbnails the way that I want the like I want them, you know.
Yeah, but then when
But
they
like
release on YouTube,
while I'm in the mush, while I'm in fucking YouTube, the sludge mines, the goon caves, like I kind of have to play their game a little bit.
yeah, the second it goes on YouTube, big clickbait,
Damaged,
big red circle, big
damaged
title,
Zephyr art.
Gen 3. If anybody wants to see how hateful I am, Vivian's Fire Emblem Engage video recently had a thumbnail update because this was the drug I had to use, because you had like a thumbnail that reflected like the video and the tone of the game, and I looked at it because you were like, why didn't I get roped into Engage Discourse? And I took one look at it, I'm like, well, you see, here's your problem. We need Zephyr Engaged Fire Emblem. We need Zephyr Fire Emblem Heroes damaged art real big, because we need a face, we need boobs. We
Obviously.
need bright, we need big impact text on the left side that says Engage fucking sucks. And we need, so it's like the title on the thumbnail, but the words that are going to be white are the rest of the title. The red words are Engage sucks, that the audience sees Zephyr, boobs, damaged art, inflammatory, big red text, Engage sucks.
Don't forget curved arrows. Boffer, you forgot the curved arrows.
I don't know how to do curved arrows on Photoshop. What can I say? Can't wait for damaged Pelipper art in Gen 3 video.
I
FF7
hate
videos
working for...
is the worst performing video I've had in a long time, and I think it's purely because I didn't call it a game for babies in the title.
It's a shame, because it's a really good video.
Yeah. I've learned to have no shame on it, and I learned the lesson from the Final Fantasy videos too, because I was originally just kind of giving them their basic titles I had in the script, and then with the should I actually commit to just calling each part the peak of Final Fantasy?
I still think you should. I still think you should. I think
should I
really
commit
funny.
to that bit and just call each video the peak of Final Fantasy?
Well, because like it's free infinite clickbait. No one will care enough that you keep on calling each part the peak of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
They just will see it and their brain will activate, and they'll have to debate in the comments about whether or not they think that you're full of shit.
Why am I worried about why am I worried what woke Sephiroth is gonna think? Like, fuck him. I want to have my art moment. It was all intended to be one video. It gets the same title.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if the overarching point of my video is that all of Final Fantasy is good, then like I need to it's just peak of Final Fantasy Chapter 1, peak of Final Fantasy Chapter 2, the peak of Final Fantasy. I say that because I got a comment earlier today from a user named Sephiroth, and I started to wonder, is this woke Sephiroth? But I'm not sure.
Has he returned to us?
Yeah.
All right.
As a 10 hater,
I have. Oh, sorry.
Prophecy saying is a 10 hater. I'll click on it. 10 is the second best Final Fantasy game. So, Prophecy, get ready. Because I'm a... Hey, look, I know you're about to say you have to leave, but the one thing you can gas me up on and glaze my Final Fantasy video for before we leave out of here is that my analysis of 10, you said, is the first time you've ever actually seen anyone approach 10 from the angle that I did.
Yes, it's true. Like, you actually have, like, a wholly unique... perspective that I didn't even think about, and I love 10, and like it makes so much sense, and it's actually really good to think about.
Yeah,
I almost got in a fight with a friend of mine over this because of this entire thing, and I'm not gonna spoil it because you have to see the video.
Yeah, and it's the next video on the channel. It's not like, and just so everybody knows, it's not a flippin' game theory type thing. Like, it's actually an analytical perspective.
Yeah.
That I take on it. It's a theme reading of Final Fantasy X I had never seen. I tried to
Yeah.
not look up anything, so that probably helped me in that regard. So
You should watch it. Yeah.
it's definitely Orin Path Lulu build. I do reference the game's obsession with Lulu's cleavage multiple times, not even just in the Final Fantasy X section, because I have a hang up, apparently. I found out after writing that video, because the one example I kept going back to a fan service in Final Fantasy was that one, and I got halfway through writing the video and I was like, do I have a problem? Of course I do. Obviously. Yes, chat. I'm just like you. I'm just like you for real. I'm just like the Miss Nobles. We've all got to hang up about goth girls. Has nothing to do with high school. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
All
right, Gooners, let's
I didn't
get
know
out
what
of
to
here.
say to that. Yeah, I gotta go. I have dinner ready.
Some guy
I have
based
a game of
based.
Lancer in like a few minutes. Like my day has been ruined by Sekiro.
It's only been Sekiro. I can't wait to sleep on it and come back and play more.
The only thing that I've done today is be here and engage with John Sekiro.
Oh, the day
So-
would have been wasted, except it wasn't because it was Sekiro.
Yeah.
We
if
had-
this was any other situation, I would have been furious.
Can I
but
tell you something
because
outlandish?
It's Sekiro, mwah.
Can I tell you something outlandish that real quick? We had no viewer fall off the entire podcast
That's
portion of
insane.
this. I've never seen that happen
That's
before.
insane.
I've never seen that happen during the late stage discourse. Anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. You all are the best. Thank you for sticking around. I had a lot of fun. I hope everybody else had a
Yeah.
lot of fun, even when we were talking total bullshit and not making any sense.
Hell yeah. I had a
All right.
blast.
We're renamed. We're no longer the Bop Squad. We're the Goon Squad. All right, everybody.
God damn it.
All right.
All right.
See you for the Sekiro finale soon. Part 1 of the Sekiro finale soon.
Bye, everyone.
All right. Good squad out.
Jesus.
Let's get out of here.